Let's go Texans. Let's beat the Chargers. I'm Mitchell Renz. This is the Raiders Report. And if you miss being able to watch a little playoff football, hopefully the Las Vegas Raiders are playing a little playoff games. Though, I'm not going to lie, I would love for them to not play this week next year and be able to get that first round bye. Maybe it's going to be with Ben Johnson. Maybe it's going to be with Deion Sanders. Maybe it's going to be with Pete Carroll. No matter what, though, all I want the nation to do here today is act like there's only one mission and one mission. That is to make sure the Chargers lose. Spam FLAC down below. We're going to give some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. When you look at this matchup, the Chargers are the 3-point favorites despite being the 5 seed, despite being on the road. And honestly, I don't really blame them. Jim Harbaugh, Justin Herbert, they're playing a lot better football than the Texans. But you know what? You still got to play the game, and anything is possible. Maybe C.J. Stroud, maybe Nico Collins get this thing going. Maybe we see the Justin Herbert that we have seen in playoffs, in big-time games. We're going to be doing a play-by-play live action game here. If you like hanging out with us during Raiders game days, it's going to be the exact same thing. The only thing is that the Raiders aren't going to be playing today. So let me know down below who you got. Hopefully, y'all are rocking with the Texans today. I know my guy Chuggy Bull, he's live over on our Texans channel right now, and it is all steam ahead. Got to get a dub here for the Houston Texans. What up, Sean Morgan? What up, King Shab? Raiders 28 down below. Raiders Willie. That guy Ryan, I see ya. And Q down below. Tyler Phelps, Kathleen Albanese, Sean Morgan, Wyatt Cooley, Tyler Ferrergo. I'm not sure why my dad's calling me. What up, King Shav? Locho, Kathleen. I see everybody down below. If you're ready to put your drinking pants on, if you're ready to have a hell of a time, if you're ready to watch a little playoff football, make sure you guys click that like button right now. So, here are the deals that we're going to get to here on today's show. We got a few different deals that I want to be able to do, that I want to be able to digest. I know last night I did not drink, and I didn't want to drink for Texas, Ohio State, because I said, you know what? If there's going to be a day that I get a little bit rowdy this weekend, it's going to be today. So here are today's deals. If you hit that subscribe button, and if you're at this stream at the end of the show, you're in for a chance to win a jersey. No super chat required. No Venmo required. All you have to do is be subscribed, and all you have to do is be watching at the end of the show. You know how I'm going to know if you're watching? You know how I'm going to know if you're subscribed? You can't comment on this live stream unless you hit that sub button. If you want, we're going to party it up here for a little bit of Brandon Jasper. The reason why I'm giving away a jersey is I got to give a huge shout out to the nation. Everybody has been showing love to Def Jasper, Brandon Jasper, the great tuna. And we did a GoFundMe this morning, and there was some money that was raised. So I said, you know what? If we raise money for Brandon on GoFundMe, I'm just going to give away a jersey for free today. 250 likes. We're going to play Tuna Clock, which is horrible news for me because we got a few other live shows going on here at Chat Sports. They stuck me with this. Vodka. I would rather drink Ram's piss than drink vodka. Because you know what they say, if you could drink Ram's piss, you could drink anything. Name that movie down below. Also, if I get any Ben Johnson or Deion Sanders question today, whether it's 100, whether it's 500, whether it's $1, I'm going to take a sip to it and I'll answer that. If you want to get in the 50-50 raffle, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Yesterday we gave over $200 away. A few days ago we gave away over $400. A few days ago we gave away over $800. And if you want to get rowdy, if you want to bang, the best way to make this show a good time today, throw in a hundo. Let's do a beer bong. Let's bang together, because you know what? We had a lot to celebrate today. A lot of good stuff ended up happening around the Raiders, whether it be Ben Johnson, whether it is the information around Deion, because even if you don't want Deion wanting to be a Raider means that he wants Shador to be a Raider, which almost makes me wonder, are the Raiders going to be able to get Shador Sanders at 6 if they want him? Those are today's deals here on today's show, but you know what? Also, what I'm excited about today's show is sponsored by Panda Supps. And I don't get this opportunity very often where I do these watch parties that are presented by Panda. We got some different products that we got for Panda, and I know that you guys like that. And for those of you that do not know, I know I say it often, but I don't really think people really truly believe me or truly understand. The owner of Panda Supps is a die-hard Raiders fan. So if you're somebody who are like, you know what, I rock with my own, then go to pandasupps.com. You guys want to hear what the code is? You ready? As if this guy doesn't watch this show enough, I want you to use code BJ. Whether you want that to stand for Ben Johnson or whether you want that to stand for Brandon Jasper, 30% off. It's his best deal he has ever done. And he is only going to keep this deal while there is still a chance that the Raiders hire Ben Johnson. So if Ben Johnson literally were to step up to a podium and say, I'm taking the job with the New England Patriots, guess what? This code's not going to work anymore. But whether you want some protein, whether you want some BCAs, whether you want some fat burners, they got a brand new fat burner that is unbelievable. You're going to shed some LBs, and I'm not talking linebackers. Pandasupps.com, code BJ, 30% off. That link is going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. I use Panda Supps all the time, and I literally told him, I go, do you want Ben Johnson to be the next head coach? He's like, yeah, let's do it. He said, also, let's do it for Brandon Jasper. When your sponsors want to show love to the viewers here, that's how you know we're a family. That's how you know we're doing the right things around here. So you know what? Spam BJ down below because I hope this game doesn't blow. You know what I'm talking about? No matter what products they have from Panda, though, they are unbelievable products. Taino here in the building. Ratchet Raider here in the building. NQ here in the building. I know that Chugs and I are usually on the same team, and we're always on the same team at the end of the day here at Chat Sports. But he's live over there on his Texans channel, okay? And think of this, and I hope that this isn't a mean thing to say, but in a way I look at Chugs as like my Robin, right? Like I'm the Batman here on the Raiders Report. Chugs is the Robin, and maybe Reed today's going to be the Joker. I'm not sure. You can't let Robin beat you in a super chat battle. And Chugs and I got a friendly little wager on who wins between the Raiders Report and Texans today. Here's all I'm going to say. If you help me win in this super chat battle, I will boot race Jeremy Chugs over on Texans. Because here's the deal. If he beats me, I got to do a solo boot. If we beat Texans today, I am going to join Jeremy in a boot race. So no matter what, both of us are going to do it. It's just who's going to end up going down. I know they are up right now about 300-0. They went live a few hours before we did, but you know what? They're going to get probably more viewers than we will today because it's their playoff game. And he's just banging over there right now. And, that's totally understandable. They're going to get a lot of viewers because, let's face it, if this was a Raiders playoff game, the entire Raiders fan base would be rocking and rolling with us right now. But you know what? We're going to have some fun today. We're going to let our hair down here a little bit. And I promise you, we're going to get after it. Brandon Jasper, hopefully you have a great day today. Hopefully everybody that's tuned in right now ends up having a great day today as well. Reminder, $20 Venmo if you want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money here on today's show. And I already got a few people that are trying to get in this duck race right now. I see Philip Bogert said, Mitch, can you get me in? It's a photographic. It's a $20 photographic. Sean Morgan, you're in, my good sir. And then also, I see Trent Hamada, you are in. Also, if anybody, Brandon, I'm going to put you in. That's my money. If anybody wants to put somebody else randomly in, you can. We had a really cool thing that happened yesterday. Jerry Danley, he was the MVP of our live stream, Texas versus Ohio State. He put in Robert Jansen, who Robert's usually somebody you're going to see with a wrench next to his name. He does a lot of the bot slaying here at the Raiders Report. And Jerry said, put Robert in for working really hard. Robert ended up winning and went home with over $200 because Jerry was nice enough to put him in. 20 though, yeah. You just get the $20 one up. So it's 20 to enter. I know it says 10 on screen. There we go. 20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365. You can scan your QR code, or you can add me as a friend if you want to be able to do that. Dylan Sellers says, Dylan, I hate to break it to you, man. I think you're in the wrong chat, though you might also be the first Chargers fan that I've ever seen. I know usually they got to find random people like that woman last year. They found that random woman who's a Vikings fan and turned her into a Chargers fan. That's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy thing. Dylan Sellers, you're going to get booed, dude. I'm telling you this right now. You're in murky water. Let's just say you covered yourself in blood and you just dove in to the Pacific Ocean, which I think is there's a bunch of sharks in there. Let's go to Junior. He says, bang. Who's going to be the first person to bang? Who's going to be the first person that bangs here on today's show? Who's it going to be? Locho, it's a good day when Pookie Wookie is live. Locho, I appreciate you, man. I don't know how all these nicknames got started, but it's funny because, again, I was one of our team captains in college, and I was also like one of the smaller guys on the team. I'm not going to lie to you. All my roommates were all the other captains, and they're all like 6 foot and above. So they used to always call me Mitchy Poo and Pookie Wookie. And honestly, I've started to see it on social media. One of my buddies, well, one of my groomsmen, the catcher on my college team, he was like, dude, I don't know how this is catching on, but I'm starting to become a Raiders fan. So, Locho, you're starting a train, and I don't know if I want to get behind that Lochocomotive. Let's go to Sean Morgan. Your vid earlier, can Tom be announcer and GM? I do not know. I don't know if you're allowed to literally be the general manager of the team, and it's not like he would be the GM. It would be more of a, he's just going to be the one calling the shots as a minority owner, kind of like what he's doing right now. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to hire a GM. You could hire somebody like Ben Johnson, and Ben Johnson can work right in particular with somebody like Tom Brady. And, you know, if you're the silver and black and you're already paying Josh McDaniels, Antonio Pierce, and John Gruden, and on top of that, you're paying Dave Ziegler, you're paying Tom Telesco, maybe you just hire a really big-name head coach and you don't hire a GM and you just let Tom Brady be the GM. I don't know what Mark Davis is going to do, and I'm not going to sit up here on this show and act like I do just because of all the different moving parts that have happened in just the last 24 hours. Dylan Sellers, you're next up here on the show. He said Chargers all the way. Sorry, homie. You're in the wrong stream. Let's get this Chargers fan out of here. I need more Raider fans here. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help out this show grow. We got a few deals here for the tuna clock, and the tuna clock is with vodka today. That's not a good thing for me. That's a good thing for you. It's not a good thing for me. That I can tell you. That I can tell you. Also, the people that are right now in first place of our bang race for the month of January, it's Venthrax world, and we're all just living in it. I mean, realistically, the only way you're going to get close to Venthrax is if somebody hits the gong twice, which is 10 bangs. Trivan did that last week in the Raiders game, so about a week ago. If you hit the gong twice in one video, I'll count it as 20 bangs. I'll count it as 20 bangs if you're like, Mitch, what do I get if I am the bang MVP? I send you a custom Raiders Report jersey. Chugs and I autograph it, and we might even send you a little bit more in the year 2025. Now, friendly reminder, if anybody wants to get a Raiders question up here on the show, if you want to ask me anything during this live stream, hashtag Raiders, get those questions, comments on the show, or you can super chat to skip the line. Like I see Ratchet Raider says, if the Raiders hire Sanders as head coach, do you think that he's going to bring in his own GM, OC, and DC? I don't know exactly what Deion's going to do, but he obviously has something in mind. He reached out to the Raiders today, and he said that he was very interested in the job. But I could see them maybe bringing in a Pat Shurmur, unless Pat Shurmur is the guy that maybe takes over as the head coach over there in Colorado. I don't know what the picture is, but he's going to bring in a staff, and I'll tell you what, Deion's going to be able to bring in a really, really good staff. Whether you believe in Deion or not, he's going to bring in a good staff.
If you're going by the pattern, he brought in all of his
guys
baggage from Jackson State. When he
came to Colorado.
Colorado head coach, he was like, "I'm bringing my luggage."
Oh yeah.
So
hey, bring it along.
I don't hate that question.
I mean, he could bring a lot. Now again, I think the other part of it's still got to be like Tom Brady's going to have a lot of the shots there. He's going to make a lot of decisions, but we know Mark Davis likes money, and there's nobody I think that's going to make Mark more money than Deion Sanders, win, lose, or tie. But I want to win, and I want Ben Johnson more than I want Deion Sanders. But at the same time, you know, Deion would be fun to cover, man. Deion would be fun to cover. As long as it's not on a football field, I think I should be good. Jonathan Gonzalez, you are in $20 Venmo right now to win $50 here on the Raiders Report. Ratchet, I got you, man. I know you're always here. I know you're always showing us love. So the Texans, they got a little bit of a lead on us right now, but you know what? I'm going to try not to sweat too much. I can't lose the Chugs. That's all I'm going to tell you. I can't lose the Chugs. I'm a competitive person, but there's no way in hell I'm going to lose to that guy today. Texans is up right now, 222 to Raiders report 13. We got 321 people watching. How we feeling right now? Let's get some score predictions in. This one right here, we're rooting for the Texans today. If you're not rooting for the Texans today, this might be the wrong channel for you. Though, I'm looking right now at the live poll. 63% of the people have the Texans. 38% of the people for the Chargers. I'll tell you what, that number is really, really high compared to what I thought that it was going to end up being. Predict a score, Texans, Chargers. I'm going to go this. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be a snooze fest in terms of a low-scoring game. I'm going to go with my gut here, and I'm going to go 24-20. Give me the Texans to win. 24-20. Give me the Texans to win. What do you got for me today, Reed?
Let's see. I'm gonna go. I think I have the Texans as well.
Okay.
But I think it's 24-23.
24-23. It's a close one. Also, huge shout out to Reed. He's been sick the past few days, and because Chugs wanted to go live on Texans, and because again I've been live so much, I've been kind of screwing up the schedule with everybody. So Reed said, you know what? Despite me being sick, I wanted to pull up today, and he's showing love. And again, this is where I always tell y'all, Super Chats don't go in my pocket, Venmos don't go in my pocket. It goes for me to be able to go, hey, can I get you to produce the show? And as you know, money talks. So Texans, Chargers, shout out to Reed for helping us being able to do this. So I want to know some of your score predictions down below. I see 28-23 Texans from Raider Nation 80. I see a 20-19 Texans from Ratchet Raider. Raider Willie's going to go 28-27 Texans. Simply V, 27-17 Texans. Raider Marty, 31-28 Texans. Taino, what's up, my brother? What's up, my man? I see a super chat rolling in now from Uncle Drew, and I also see another one down there below from Blaine Craig. A Blaine Craig bang, man. Wake me up. Wake me up before you go. What up, Uncle Drew? We need Waterboy and Coach Klein. Best way to turn this around. Coach Klein. I'll tell you this. I'd rather have the Waterboy and Coach Klein than Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler. What's up, Blaine Craig? What's up, my brother? I hope the Chargers choke today. You know, like, I was talking to Jeremy, and this morning when I was talking to him, I was like, you know, so how you feeling? Because I could tell he was, like, super pumped up, but he was also really nervous for the game. And I would be too, right? If the Raiders were in a playoff game, I would be nervous. No doubt about it. And he was like, I just hope that they bring it today. I hope that they don't lay an egg. But here's the other part. You know, when you talk about laying an egg, Herbert has really struggled in big games. And I know this year's been a little bit different because he's had Harbaugh. But when you also watch the Chargers and how they play against teams that have winning records compared to teams that don't have winning records, it's very, very different. I know the Texans have been struggling a little bit, but Chug shaved his beard. So if the Texans can't play well for a beard-shaving Chugs, then I don't know what it's going to be. I saw him yesterday, and I was almost – I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe how different Jeremy Chugs looks, man. Really. Raiders said Chugs taking shots like no joke in his channel. He's trying to get hyped, dude. He also knows that he doesn't want to do a boot if we take him down. But I already said if we take him down, I would join Chugs for a boot. Taino, Mitch, who has the better chance to beat the Chiefs, the Texans or the Chargers? I mean, in all honesty, probably the Chargers do. I mean, it's probably the Chargers. However, though, I don't even know if I would answer it as much as that as, you know, if the Broncos win, the Broncos end up playing. Like, this is a game where I'm not necessarily worried about that too much because the Broncos got to play the Bills. The Steelers got to play the Ravens, and I do think the Bills are going to win. I do think the Ravens are going to win. And, yeah, the Texans going up against Chiefs isn't great. I kind of wish that it was Ravens-Bills going up against the Kansas City Chiefs, but I get it. Texans-Chiefs is probably not great. I think the Chargers, honestly, would have a better chance. But that would mean Chargers-Chiefs watch party next week. That just seems kind of yucky. That seems like Chiefs 49ers Super Bowl all over again. Let's go to Roger Chandler's. Bring Johnson in. If not, Sanders is coming with his son. What do you think this, though? Because Deion always refers to his sons as Shador, Shiloh, and Travis. Do you think that if Deion was the head coach, he would go, I know we're going to get Shador. I know we're going to get Shiloh. We're going to take Travis Hunter at number 6, and you're going to like it because I don't want anybody to go out there and get him. Like, I honestly wonder if Deion is the head coach, what strings he's going to be able to pull. Because I actually don't. I think if Deion's the head coach, you're going to be able to get Shador at number 6 if you want him. Because I think if there's any other team, you're not going to take Shador. Why would you take Shador Sanders, put him on your roster, and then Shador's going to look at you and go, I don't want to play for your team. I want to go play for my dad and the Raiders. And then what happens? Then the Raiders aren't going to be a team that's like, all right, well, I guess I'll give you something. So that means the pick that you just took a top 5 pick on, you're probably going to get a 5th rounder, 6th rounder. I mean, what would you get in return if you knew that he wasn't going to play for you? And if the Raiders knew that Deion's going to be able to get Shador, it's going to be really, really intriguing. I mean, the most insane offseason of all time. Roger Chandler, appreciate the question. You know what, though? This game's getting ready to get kicked off. I need some FLACs down below. I need some FLACs down below because I don't know if it's the West Coast. I don't know if y'all are sleeping. I don't know where my Raider fans are at because we are literally at game time right now, and we haven't had a single bang here on today's show. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Y'all want the Chargers to win this game. I don't want the Chargers to win this game. I am very, very nervous about this one. Very, very nervous about this one. What up, Ben Genzo, Ratchet, FF, Sportsman, Gilbert Moreno? Top mother effer in here. You say easy win, but there's no such thing as an easy win in the NFL. As soon as you think it's an easy win, I bet you the Chiefs thought it was an easy win on Christmas last year. How'd that go? How'd that go? Juan Hernandez, what's up, Juan? Good to see you here, man. Yes, the Chargers are 3-point favorites. The over-under in this one is 42.5 points. Oh, dude, unbelievable. Also, I love what they did in that national anthem. Seriously, shout out to all the fire department in all of Los Angeles, everybody in the California area. One of our loyal watchers here, LA Crash Dog, Gunny Semper Fi. Shout out to you, my man. He's been battling the fires as well. He's been saving lives. He's been saving, a lot of stuff. So I think when you see people that are loyal to this show and they're doing real life stuff, I mean, think about it. I'm able to go live every day, and I do this for a job. I know a lot of other people do a lot of other crazy, crazy things, and believe me when I tell you this, we are very appreciative of all the real ones out there. Ratchet, hey, Mitch, it's not a nation game day. I know that. You don't think I know that? It's just, it was like big playoff game, Chargers. I almost wonder, though, because this morning I had so many people asking me stuff about all the news that happened, if it was like, I don't know, it's just information overload. Predict the score. What do we know, man? Who knew water goes in hydrants? I don't know what that means. Oh, there was no water in the hydrants. Oh, my God. I didn't know that. Oh, my God. Reed just told me that. That's actually crazy. That's terrible. That's terrible, man. E-Frizz, unfortunately, you cannot. What's up, Brandon Jasper? This game is getting ready to get kicked off. Brandon Jasper is here in the building. I'll make y'all a deal. First person to bang for Brandon Jasper. I'm going to count it as 2 bangs. Let's get this game started. The Texans are getting ready to kick this one away. Reminder, we can't actually show the game because it's illegal and I'd get my YouTube channel shut down. So we will be doing play-by-play of this one.
When I explain this to like people who are like, oh, what do you do for your job?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we do like watch parties. And they're like, what's that? I'm like, it's sort of like visual radio. And they're like, okay. And I'm
there
like,
you go.
Yeah, we like have fun and stuff, but we just can't show the game.
Bingo.
And they're like, all right. And we're like, yeah, we give stuff away. They're like, oh, okay.
All right. Which we are giving away something today. Brandon, we're giving away a Raiders jersey today in your honor. It's just got to be subbed, got to be here at the very end of today's show. Here we go. Texans are getting ready to kick this one away. We're in NRG Stadium, and I need you to bring that NRG, baby. Kick is away. Back to receive the kick here is the Chargers. Going to be taken at the goal line. Going to go north and south. He's going to go out to the left. Makes the guy miss, and he's going to be taken down at the 26-yard line. Let's go. Let's get the D's in the chat. Let's get the D's in the chat. Justin Herbert, 260 consecutive pass attempts on the road without an interception. It sounds like a good day. A good day to throw an interception here today. What up, David? What up, my opinion? I see Brandon Jasper, Ratchet Raider, Sucker Free. What up, Sucker Free? Ball here at the 27-yard line, pistol formation. Herbert in the sun. Lamakaki is going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to JK, and he slips and he falls, and that's going to be a gain of about 2 yards. Second down and 8 coming up here for the Chargers. Keith says Ben Johnson, Las Vegas Raiders head coach. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't? Oh, it's got a real nice ring to it. It might have the nicest ring to it of 2025, and that's coming from a guy that's going to get married this year. That's if I got to go live for 11 straight hours for the Raiders hiring Ben Johnson, Ben, if you're listening, can I get you on the show? Second down and 8. It's going to be a handoff to JK. JK makes a few guys miss, and a lot of missed tackles there by Houston, and that's going to be a first down for the Chargers. I mean, they had opportunities to be able to bring him down, and they were just unable to do it. Unholy, I see a super chat coming in from you. What's up, Nation? What's up, Mitch? Where do you see this franchise going with Brady calling some of the shots? All the best from Germany and also FLAC. Well, hey, man, bonjour to you, Alvidazine. Du bist geil. Geil's a scary word, I know. I see Brady trying to get a little bit of stability, trying to get a little bit of continuity. He's got to be able to bring in a big-name head coach, and there's some real steam around Ben Johnson. Herbert drops back, throws, slant, and it's caught by Ladd McConkey, and that's going to be another first down. That glare on the field right now, I mean, I almost don't know how that's not going to be a problem. I mean, it looks like Jerry World. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember a glare this big ever before on the field. There's a big, big glare on the field. All right, here we go. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Herbert's going to call hike. Herbert drops back, quick throw. It's going to be caught, bobbled, and he's going to get taken down. And it's going to be a gain of 6, maybe 7 yards. So far, no answer early on here for the Houston Texans. You're good. Nebraska, what up, man? I'm sure glad the NFL teams get to wear black now, leaving identity. I mean, I think any NFL team, if it's your jersey, why not? I wish the Raiders would go with an all-black jersey, if I'm being honest. Second down and 3. Ball here at the 46. Herbert, fake handoff. He's going to actually give it to Dobbins. And, dude, Dobbins is just straight up trucking dudes, man. He just blew over Toto. And he's going to pick up another first down. Yikes. You know what, y'all? We're getting close to 183,100 subs. We are 7 subs away. I'll make y'all a deal. If we can get 7 more subscribers, I'll take a sip to that. First down and 10. Herbert under center. It's going to be a fake handoff. Herbert pressured. Going to use his legs, and he's going to throw it, and it's an unbelievable throw and an unbelievable catch by the fullback, and oh no, I think that was Will Anderson. I think he's hurt. Oh, man, he's like holding his wrist or something. I think he tried to punch the ball out, and I think he landed on his wrist. Or no, now he's like holding his groin. That is a disaster for Houston, man. That is a disaster for Houston. All right, y'all. We need to get some momentum going on our side here. Gotta get some momentum going on the Raiders side. Ravish Kumar says, are we drinking today? I was trying to, but I think we're a little bit sleepy here. I don't know. Usually the nation's down to party. Doesn't look like we're down to party today. I'm trying to get after it. I want the Chargers to lose. I want the Texans to win, and we got to get some momentum on our side. Top mother effer in here. What up, top mother effer in here? You just walked in and, no, the guy's comments. Top mother effer in here. No, but yes, also. Yes and no. Yes, yes, but no and no. Tina, it's not a Raiders game. Tina, you know what's crazy, though? We had 300,000 people tune in for a college football watch party, so I'm sorry. I expect the nation to show up. Danny Fan says, you watch your mouth, Mitch. Danny Fan. Hey, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me. What? Rebel, I know you're here. I got you. John Simpson. Dude, I hope we get Ben Johnson. I really, really hope we get Ben Johnson. I need 3 more subs, and we're almost there. 3 more subs, and we're almost there. Am I watching on Nickelodeon Live? No. I hate to break it to you. I'm not going to watch on Nickelodeon Live. We have the actual game on. Though, I do really like the Nickelodeon Live idea. Like, one of my buddies, he just had a kid, probably like 4.5, 5 years old now, and wants to watch it. Like, always wants to watch it. Now, he's like sitting there, he's like, you know, I bought this big TV to watch football games a few years ago. And he's like, now my kid, well, no, this is like this is what my buddy said. My buddy's like, you know, it's not, well, you on the tweet, but he told me, he's like, you know, I bought a big TV to be able to watch the games. And he's like, you know, I got Cam. Cam's sitting there watching the game, is the Nickelodeon game usually. And he's like, I'm sitting there watching it on my phone. But, I mean, if your kid's happy watching the game, you get to watch it with your kid. That's what sports are all about, man. You're going to be able to create those lasting memories. You're going to remember a game a lot more. You watching with your kid, he's watching Nickelodeon, and you're watching on your phone. You're going to remember that way more than you just chilling in your living room watching the game on the big screen.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, he just got kicked in the nuts. He's all right. He's all right. Ball here at the 23. Pistol. Herbert drops back. Looking. Shot. End zone. Almost picked. He overthrew Ladd McConkey just a little bit, and now we're 2nd down and 10. The amount of spacing, though, that Herbert is getting, it's really impressive. The amount of spacing early on that the Chargers are getting in general is very impressive. Joe, still recovering from last night with you, but let's go Houston. Joe, what's confusing is, Joe, did you get a new pick? Because the pick on screen is different than the one I see on YouTube. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 23. Herbert, fake handoff to Dobbins. Herbert's going to check it down. It's a screen, and it's to the tight end. And what a big hit there by Al-Shaair. And I think it's going to be 3rd down. It's going to be really, really close to a 1st down. I don't know if he got it. So it was a tight end screen here by Will Dissly. Nice blocking there by the Chargers. Did they give him a 1st down? It's 3rd down and 1. Let's go. I need you to get loud. It's 3rd down. Herbert, 4-5, 41 yards. Herbert under center. Dobbins, the running back, power eye. Herbert, handoff. Dobbins, nowhere to go. Stopped. 4th down. That's going to be a loss of 3. Let's go. 4th down. Come on, man. Bro, that's huge, man. That's freaking huge. It's 4th down. Let's go. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam 4 down below. The first person that bangs on this show, I'm going to count it as 2 bangs. Who's going to wake up the party? We need 1 person to wake this party up. Kicks up. Oh, my God, he almost missed it. 35-yard, and it just squeaked through. Bro, I mean, if that's from 45, I don't know if that's good. Just squeaked it through. I see Blinky, Ratchet Raider, FF, Kathleen Albanese. What this stream needs right now is that middle school kid, boy or girl, to walk in the middle of that dance floor during the dance. I mean, I can remember my first dance when I was in 6th grade. Boys on one side, girls on the other. I'll never forget his name, Matt Millar. I'll never forget him. Walked in the center of the dance floor and gave no shits. I mean, the amount of no shits he gave, you're like, that guy's constipated. You know what I'm talking about? And he danced it, and then all of a sudden everybody got in the middle of the dance floor, and everybody started having a good time. I need that person to step up here today. I need that person to step up here today. Who's going to be the one that gets this party started? Also, for those of you that do not know, I am from Central Pennsylvania. Shout out to the 570. Where are y'all watching from right now? Nathan Wolf said do the worm. Bro, I would try to do the worm. Nathan, if you bang right now, I will try to do the worm. You have my word. I will do the worm every time somebody bangs today. I don't even know if I can do the worm. Purple Walrus! Bang! Come on, Purple Walrus! Are you kidding me? If you don't spam PW down below, then I need you to go somewhere else, man. I need you to go somewhere else, man. First option, Ben Johnson. Second option, Deion Sanders and Shador. I don't hate this idea, right? Like, to me, people are like, oh, no. And I've already given my opinion on Deion. You can go watch the video. I want Ben Johnson more than I want Deion Sanders, and I'm not afraid to admit it. But also at the same time, Pete Carroll to me is another big name. I would rather have Deion Sanders than Pete Carroll. I would. And I know Pete has had success in the NFL. I know Jed Hughes hired Pete Carroll. But when I talk to all of my Seahawks friends, they're like, you do not want Pete Carroll. I also have a friend that's in the NFL that played on the Seahawks last season. And he told me that a few of the other players that he has talked to said that they loved Pete, but they thought that it was the right timing to do. When you have a player that's willing to say those type of things, that usually means that it's probably the better thing to do to move on. Deion in our division, I'll tell you this, though. Deion, Andy Reid, Jim Harbaugh, and Sean Payton. You can't find four bigger names. And I know that Hard Knocks has a strict rule of you're not going to allow first-time head coaches on Hard Knocks. I think that they would bend the rules for Deion Sanders on Hard Knocks. Unless he wouldn't be allowed to do it because of his own show on Prime.
The NFL can do whatever they want.
The NFL can do whatever they want. I mean, Deion Sanders on Hard Knocks with Shador, his son. Come on, man.
They'd all be sitting around on their office, and it's like a whole round table in a meeting, and they're all like, "So, Deion's on the Raiders. What are we gonna do for Hard Knocks?"
We're gonna break the rules.
Everyone looks at each other like, "Come on."
Yeah, come on, man. Let's just be honest. Also, Reed, if you want to be on screen more, you can. I know you've been sick. If you don't want to, though, it's no harm, no foul. First down at 10.
I'll go back and forth.
Throw completed. Oh! Is he down? Bro, I don't know if he's down. This is Chargers football. C.J. Stroud throws completed, caught. Chugs is saying he's down. He's down. I don't know if he is. Was this a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Ball's out. That's Chargers football. That's Chargers football. That is a disaster. You can't ask for a worse start than that. That's Chargers football. I just heard Chugs, and I think he's going to throw up. Bro, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. This is going to be Chargers football. That's devastating. That's devastating. Oh, man. Chugs is got to be sick to his stomach right now. Purple Walrus so far is today's MVP. Purple Walrus so far today's MVP, though. I hope nobody leaves him hanging. I hope Purple Walrus isn't the only one who parties today. Purple Walrus, shout out to you. That's 2 bangs here on today's live stream. And I completely agree with you, Walrus. First down and 10 coming up here for the Chargers. Ball here at the 33. Herbert in the sun, pistol. I don't know how that's even allowed. Handoff up the middle, and it's going to be a gain of 8, maybe 9 yards. And, I mean, I'm telling you what, if the Texans look like that they're not ready to go. They look like a team that's just not ready to go, and the Chargers look like a well-oiled machine with Jim Harbaugh. I mean, you got to think of it, though, right? Like, if you're the Raiders right now, you're watching the Los Angeles Chargers, you at least had a chance to get Harbaugh. You don't know if you would have got him. Like, Harbaugh still wanted to go coach for the Chargers, and he wanted to coach for the Raiders. But you're watching the Chargers right now, and you're going, oh, crap, maybe we should have hired Harbaugh. Handoff up the middle here, and he's going to bounce his way around, and he's going to pick up a first down. And it's another solid pickup. This time it's Gus Edwards on the ground. Gus Edwards has a lot of experience, a lot of time with Greg Roman, who's the OC right now for the Chargers. Spent some time in Baltimore, very run-heavy style of offense, and honestly, Harbaugh runs almost the exact same offense in a sense that he was running over there in Michigan. First down and 10 here for the Chargers. Harbaugh's in his bag right now. They gotta get another stop. Ball here at the 23. Fake handoff. Chargers. Sack! They got him! Brought a blitz! They got him! Spam sack. It's Will Anderson. Let's go! Put those sacks on the table. Put the sacks on the table. Actually, don't. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I'm too short to put my sack on this table.
You'd have to take a jump.
I would. Also, this is the first time I've worn jeans in a year. Alex is, I don't really wear jeans. I usually wear like shorts, sweatpants, any of that kind of stuff. And I ran out of clothes. Second down and 19. Almost got him again. Pressure, high throw, dropped. Will Dissly dropped it. It was definitely tipped. I believe this ball was tipped. I want to see it again. I mean, Dissly does drop it. It's a ball he 100% needs to catch. I do think that ball was tipped, though. And it's third down. I need you to get loud. Don't do it for me. Do it for Brandon Jasper. Spam 3 down below, Brandon. I see you down there. Brandon Jasper, I see you down there. Ball here at the 31. Herbert throws. Get the tackle, get him down, and it's a big stop there by this Texans defense, and it's fourth down. I mean, what a great stop there. I mean, if you're Houston, you got to go, you know what? This is not the way we wanted to start today's game, obviously. But you know what? The kicker almost missed the last one. He barely squeaked through a 35-yarder. This one is in the exact same spot. I actually think it's like the exact same spot. Oh, this is a jinx if I've ever seen one. 51 consecutive. I forget where it was, though. 39-yard attempt, right hash, Cameron, the tiny kicker. You put it right through. That one was good. That one was good. That looked like Steph Curry when he took a free throw, and the first one hits rim, and you're like, oh, wow, I didn't expect that. And then the next one's so wet, you're like, the guys come out with a mop, and they just start mopping it up. That was wet, dude. All right, 6-0 is the score. Venthrax says, sending love for the great tuna.
That's like, if
this is the man I was talking about earlier. He's got 34 bangs.
Yeah.
This guy can F it up quick. 916 Raider Wears Chugs. He's live on our Texans channel right now. Chugs also makes Texans videos here at Chat Sports, which I'm happy for him. You know, I mean, it's one of those things, like, you got to be able to respect it, right? Like, obviously, I want to be able to keep Chugs here all to myself too, right? But you got to think of it as just like, I'm the head coach here of the Raiders Report. Chugs is our top OC. Sometimes, if he gets an opportunity to go get that interview to go be a head coach, I want him to have the opportunity to do it. The cool part here is, though, he can go be the head coach over on our Texans channel. He could still be the offensive coordinator. We promoted him up today from quarterback coach to intern. So here we go. Yeah, it's your friends, man. You got to respect them trying to do their own hustle.
So you talking about the whole Steph Curry thing?
Yeah.
That reminds me of senior year of high school. We went to States.
Yep.
And this was the quarterfinals.
Okay.
And they had a 4 or 5 star quarterback committed to Alabama for football and baseball.
Yeah.
This was, if we beat this team, we go to the championship. We get there and we hear all about this quarterback, blah blah blah. He's like a sophomore or junior or something, and we're like, let's see. First play, overthrows his receiver, and we were like,
he stinks.
ooh. And we go, Alabama what? Alabama what? 2 plays later, 70-yard bomb right to his receiver, touchdown. And we go, all
there
right.
we go.
Guess who that quarterback was? Carson Beck.
Really?
Yep.
Oh shit, dude. That's really cool.
I didn't realize I played against Carson Beck until I looked up Carson Beck last year or 2 years ago when for his first year starting at Georgia.
Yeah.
I was like, who is? Because he was getting a bunch
Sure.
of attention and stuff, and I was like, who is this kid? Looked him up. I was like, I played him. I was like, he beat us in States.
See, I never really played against anybody that's like playing in the pros. The most crazy thing, though, I've ever seen was when I played baseball, again, professionally in Germany. I played in the Bundesliga, which I'm telling you right now, college baseball was way more difficult. It's like a few guys are really good. Like I played against the German national catcher. He was really good. He actually went 4 for 4 off me. He was legit. But I saw Max Kepler taking BP. And I'm thinking to myself, again, I went and I had the game I pitched prior to that, I was not a fastball pitcher, and I got through an entire lineup throwing 85-mile-an-hour fastballs, and I was blowing doors off people's, which in college I had to do off-speed. 85 is not fast in college. You know that. In the Bundesliga, I was kind of able to get away with it a little bit. So I'm thinking to myself, all right, I'm going to be able to just breeze through everything. I saw Max Kepler hitting 450-foot shots. He plays professional baseball, and I was like, oh, man. I'm in trouble. Luckily, he was just there taking BP and showing off a little bit. All right, here we go. C.J. Stroud under center. Joe Mixon's the running back. Stroud, handoff. Mixon's going to make a guy miss. Mixon's able to get about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. If you want to talk about a back that has had a really solid year, Mixon's one of those guys. And if they had a better offensive line in Houston, his production would be just way, way better.
I got a question for you.
I'm listening.
On screen.
Do you want Deion Sanders as head coach? Yes or no? I know this is the playoff game, but this is the Raiders Report. Do you want Deion Sanders as head coach? Yes or no? Let me know down below. 2nd down and 7. Mixon, handoff again. And he's just not going very far. 3rd down and 6. Bobby Slowick needs to wake the hell up here a little bit. A lot of no's. I know, I figured. What if I told you it's like, we didn't get Ben Johnson? Then I think it changes a little bit. I think it's because you have a chance to get Ben. And I agree. I don't want Deion either. I want Ben Johnson to be the head coach.
Rusty says, hell to the fudging no.
3rd down and 7. Stroud, a shotgun. Dalton Schultz is going to go in motion here. He's next to C.J. Stroud. You got Mixon on one side, Schultz on the other. Stroud drops back. Chargers bring 4. Bosa pressure Stroud. Stroud now rolling out to the right. Stroud points down the field. Picked. No, dropped. That's a horrific throw by C.J. Stroud. Well, Texans look good. I'm going to try to upset. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I was going to tweet at Jeremy. Yikes, dude. The Texans look really bad. The Texans look really, really bad.
I feel like it's the difference between a playoff contender and a playoff team.
I think it's also the difference between a team that's playing really bad football and a team playing at playoff caliber football. I mean, the Texans, oh, God, and they just ran into the – what are they doing? I mean, if you want to talk about maybe one of the worst ways that you could have started the game, you let your team – the Chargers go right down the field. They kick a field goal. You got a good stop. Texans get out there on the field. First play, completed ball, fumble, Chargers recover. Chargers kick a field goal. Texans go back out, 3 and out. C.J. Stroud almost throws an interception. Texans got to punt it away. Texans punt it, and then the Texans special teams unit runs into the punter or the kick returner. I mean, what are we doing? I feel like I am watching the Raiders. Are we sure the Raiders aren't playing today? The Houston Raiders, what are we doing right now? Fair catch interference. I will say this, we are 50 likes away from 250 likes, and I want to get a tuna clock going here on today's show. Rebel says the Texans have those first quarter starts. That's pretty bad right now. Screwball said Chugs is pissed right now. Bro, I'd be pissed right now. If you're trying to get in for any of the deals that we got on today's show, if you're subbed to this channel and you're here at the very end of the stream, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. 250 likes means that we're going to play tuna clock, and I only got vodka today. That's bad news for me. Any super chat involving Ben Johnson or Deion, I'm going to take a sip to that. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, which right now as it stands, it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $50 here on today's show. 20 to win. And if you want to do a beer bong with me, it's a hundo for a bang. Right now, today's MVP. And really, I think the only person down to party is Purple Walrus right now. Shout out to today's MVP, Purple Walrus. What's up, my man? What's up, my man? Fedrak, if it were secretly the Raiders, they would have scored a touchdown when they're on their opening drive and then gone to sleep. I mean, that's true. You get Luke Getsy, and I almost think like that's what Luke Getsy and Josh McDaniels' like worst quality was. They'd get you excited. It was a strip tease. It was blue balls every single game because it was, man. You go down that field, that first drive, you'd score a touchdown. The Raiders statistically, with Luke Getsy, were one of the best teams in the NFL scoring on drive one. The problem was, though, they were bottom 3 in the NFL every drive after that. So it was like, you're like, all right, they're going to bring their A game today. All right. And then by like week 6, I don't remember if it was week 6 or week 7, but I remember I tweeted out like 2 hours before the game. I was like, yeah, I can't wait for the Raiders to go down the field on that opening drive, score a touchdown, and then they don't put up any points for the rest of the game. And it's literally what happened. And then I think the next day Luke Getsy got fired. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Joe Sobik, you in. You know what was funny yesterday? We found out Sobiek has a wife named Rachel. Okay? Joe and Rachel Sobiek. Both super chatted, both showing love to the program yesterday. Then I see a guy by the name of Joe Jenkins. He's here today. His wife, also named is Rachel. So we did a Joe and Rachel duck race yesterday. It was the Sobiek family against the Jenkins family yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for coming back here, y'all. Though I forget who won. Did the Jenkins win or the Sobieks win? The Sobieks. They I don't know if they're a union though. I'm gonna be real. Joe said it was a good time. Bro, it was a great time. We are 20 likes away from playing a little bit of tune o'clock action here. Though, Reed, I warned you.
You'll have to explain tune o'clock to me.
You don't know tune o'clock?
I do not know tune o'clock.
Okay. Tune o'clock is shot clock. But we call it tune o'clock because the guy who used to go crazy, his name was Brandon Jasper, nicknamed the Tuna. And every time we did it, he participated, so we just renamed it after him. All right, he's going to get pushed out of bounds at about the 38-yard line. First down and 10, it was for the Chargers. There's a flag out, and I don't know if this is going to be false start or offsides. I hear Chugs going back him up, but maybe it's holding. But the way that this game is gone, I don't know. Rachel said it was a lot of fun. Here we go. An eligible man downfield.
Try that again.
Yeah, I know. That almost came out something totally different. What's up, Mr. Wolf? Luca, Mitch, who is your favorite GM for us? I don't think that that's a fair question to ask. Not that it's not a good question to ask, because it totally depends on who our head coach is. Like, my answer is going to change. Just like if it was like depending on who the head coach OC is, would depend on like who the quarterback I want. Just got back from Chugs' channel. He's doing all the right with Jello shots, but I had to do a welfare check on him and throw him a 50. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's got to be down bad right now because they're playing really bad football, but the glass half full mentality is they have played about as bad as you possibly could play, and you're down 6-0. Like, honestly, if the Chargers would have converted there on those two drives, this easily could be a 14-0 ball game. Easily could be a 14-0 ball game. All right, here we go. Harbaugh does not look very happy, which I don't quite understand why. Come on, man. Maui says, are we shooting for another gong show like you had on the Notre Dame game? Ball's tipped up into the air, and it's going to fall incomplete. 3rd down and 14 coming up here. That ball got deflected, and that almost... Flag on the play here, holding Texans. It's going to be an automatic first down.
They
on Danielle Hunter.
Shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah, the Texans are playing really bad right now. I got to see it again. So Danielle Hunter. It is probably a hold, but man, oh man, is that ticky-tacky. He does grab him. But I will say it is definitely a little bit ticky-tacky. Shout out from Croatia, Luca. Croatia. I've never been there. Where are you guys watching from right now? Luca's watching from flipping Croatia. I'll tell you this right now. I don't think I'd be able to identify where that is on a map. My geography skills are probably worse than my reading skills.
I feel like I don't want to guess because I would pretend it's right.
I have no idea.
Myself, but
no idea. Ball here at the 37. Pistol formation. Justin Herbert. Fake handoff. Got all day to throw, and he's just looking, throws an absolute missile to the running back, and that's going to fall. It's going to be incomplete. I don't know who that back is, but Chugs was upset about the holding call. Look at this guy's jersey. Danielle Hunter ripped his jersey. So, that's Haskins. Michael said, impossible. I caught your reading this morning. Yeah, it's not good, dude. It's not good. Venthrak, in honor of Queen Sarah Otto. Hit that like button. Queen, I hope you're doing all right. 3rd down and 9. Herbert tipped. And it almost lands into the hands again of a Chargers receiver, and it's going to fall incomplete. Dude, how many tips have almost been completed balls here? That's all Will Anderson.
That sounded wild.
What?
How many tips have completed balls here?
How many tips have been almost completed balls here? Yeah, it's a pause if I've ever heard one. Somebody even say...
It's a resume, though.
Oh, absolutely. That's what we're going to do here. We're always going to go pause to the wall. Blocked! What a Chargers bounce. Nothing's going the Texans' way. The ball was blocked The punt was blocked, okay? And the ball bounced 30-plus yards the other direction. The ball was blocked. It was blocked and it was still like a 40-yard punt. What a bounce, dude. Yeah. Let's get to it. Also, 5 likes away from our first Tune O'Clock deal of the day. And I hope every Tune O'Clock deal the day that we do today, everybody participates. That's how this show gets going. Now, real talk, if you want some Panda Supps protein, I recommend going to pandasupps.com using code BJ. It stands for Brandon Jasper. It stands for Ben Johnson. The owner of Panda Supps is a diehard Raiders fan just like you and me, and they want Ben Johnson to be the next head coach. So if you use code BJ, some of you are like, wow, man, that deal's blowing my mind. You're right. It's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind, too. And it's the best deal that he offers. So he only usually does 30% off on Black Friday. So, we're basically doing a Black Friday deal in the middle of January. I'm also the type of person, because it's the new year, I'm always like, new year, new me. And I do try to eat healthier. Maybe this week hasn't been the best because of how much we've been working and all the shows we've been doing. But I'm telling you this right now, I use Panda Supps all the time. The Danimal says, I love Panda Supps protein. Danimal, what kind do you have? Because whether it's the s'mores, I have s'mores right now. I have the cinnamon toast cereal. I have the chocolate ice cream. Campfire s'mores, honestly, is super good.
Mint chocolate chip looks so good.
Well, I mean, the cool part about this protein, though, is there's actual mint chocolate chip, shavings in it.
I think we've had that one before.
It's unbelievable.
One, right?
Yeah, Jugs and I, we always talk about, the Ninja Creamy. If you have a Ninja Creamy and you want to make healthy ice cream, you cannot convince me that there is a better protein on the market, that there is a better protein on the planet Earth that is better than Panda Supps for the Ninja Creamy. Pandasupps.com, code BJ, 30% off. All right, y'all. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left here in the first quarter, and you know what? I need this Texans team to get some mojo going, so let's make a deal, shall we? We just crossed 250 likes. Every $10 super chat that happens on this drive, I'm going to do a shot of vodka. It's not going to be a big shot, but it's going to be enough for just to tickle it a little bit. And sometimes that's all you need is just a little tickler. CJ Stroud, first down, Dalton Schultz. Spam those ones. It's really just a simple slant route, middle of the field. Caught, gets north and south, and he's able to pick up maybe 15 yards there. Ball here at the 42. Stroud, fake handoff. Stroud looks, throws again, completed, and another first down. Nathan Wolf, let's go. Nathan Wolf, let's go. Come on, man. Does anybody need to clean their toenails? Oh. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Low Life says, is that vodka?
I can smell that from here.
Which is saying something with your nose. First down and 10, throw. He had a man, he just missed him. Joe Sobiek and the entire Union. I got you, Joe. I got you, Joe. Questionable return is Denzel Perriman, former Raider, former Texan. Linebacker, got a little bit of an elbow injury. Low Life, that's F in vodka, man. You get it. Stroud sacked. Bosa. Oh, Blaine! A Craig. Blaine's got 10 on it. I almost feel like it's getting a little easier. It's just a little, you just get a little bit of it, and you're like, man, oh man. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Bright and early.
Well, it is a little colder.
Yeah, I mean,
because I had it in the fridge.
There's nothing you could have done that was going to make me like vodka. It's going to pick about 7 or 8. All right, so you're at the 42-yard line here. It's going to be 4th down and 7. Do you go for it, or do you punt it away?
You've had.
It's at the 42-yard line. You're looking at about 4th down and 7.
You go for it.
I don't disagree. I line up here, act like I'm going to call hike. And if it does, like if they don't jump, I just go into the end of the first quarter. You talk about it with your team, and you design the best play possible in the second quarter. 4th down and about 6 yards to go. Stroud, they're not going to call hike, and they're going to review it. They're going to talk it over. And they're at about the 41-yard line. To me, the way this game has gone, I think you got to go for it. I think you got to go for it. Why for yes? And for no, do you got to go for it? Ventrack for the Silver and Black Hills. All right, Ventrack. Though, you might not be in that for much longer, Ventrack. All right.
You know what?
That deal's done. End of the first quarter.
I'll give you a new deal.
New deal?
So many bangs right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shotgun this beer. I'm thirsty.
Do you have a shotgun tool?
I have my keys.
Oh, okay.
But if so many bangs right now, this is
a shotgun.
Being
See,
deleted.
I used to do a bunch of.
This was just staring at me.
I used to do shotguns all the time.
I was gonna crack it open, but I kind of.
I mean, when you shotgun a beer, like you know what type of day you're getting in for. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like
it's Saturday.
That's true.
I'm very loud in my ear right now.
I keep forgetting which day of the week it is.
Oh, today was just.
Weird. So because when Chuck scratched my eye, I'm trying to like recuperate some PTO days for my honeymoon later. So I've worked every day this week, and then I'm gonna work every day next week. So like I've kind of lost track, and because Alex has been out of town, I keep like losing like what day it is. So today I woke up and I'm like, I think it's Sunday. It's game day. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. It's Saturday. But then also I did a watch party on Thursday and Friday, and I'm like, usually those college games are on Saturday. But then there's Thursday Night Football, which we did for the Notre Dame-Penn State game. I'm telling you, it's just been – I've gone live every day this week.
Rebel wants me to do a boot.
A boot, Rebel?
Double it, and it's a boot. Double the bang, and it's a boot.
Because,
one bang.
Because I'm trying to wake up here a little bit. If we got 3 bangs,
because
I would do it.
I don't even. Sorry to cut you off. I don't even want to show the super chat battle.
They're beating us bad.
They pantsed us and pushed us on the ground.
Oh, it's bad, dude. We're getting our shit pushed in right now.
You know at recess.
I don't want to know what the score is.
You know at recess when you're standing there and your buddy's like, "Oh, what's going on?" and he pushes you and your other buddy's on the ground.
Yep.
A little tabletop.
Oh yeah.
That's we just got tabletop like 3 times.
Mountaintop, Gunny, what's up, my brother? Hey man, make sure you're staying safe out there, dude. Now they're gonna punt it on 4th down and 6. Yeah, bro, be careful out there, man. What are they trying to do? They're gonna act like they're trying to fake it? They're not. I mean, I can't even believe that's what they were trying to do. They were just trying to get a delay a game. The Texans don't want this game. The Texans must not want this game. I'll say this. If we pass Texans, I'll do a boot race against Reed. But we got to pass Texans, man. some random NFL news. Assistant GM Mike Bergonzi scheduled to interview virtually tomorrow with the Titans for their GM position. Interesting. Oh, yeah?
You said, like Nate Bargatze, one of my favorite comedians.
Oh, yeah. Also, there is some news here developing. A Patriots insider is saying that the Patriots are in negotiations to sign Mike Vrabel as head coach. I mean, yep.
Where is Vrabel on your next head coach?
What?
Where is Vrabel?
Vrabel was the name that was given to me so much this offseason, but obviously there's been so much that has changed over the last, there's been so much that has changed over the past, I don't even know how many hours, days, right? Like we know. But at this point, it's Ben Johnson number one, and I don't even want to consider the number two option yet. And that's me being real. I want Ben Johnson to be the Raiders' next head coach so much that we can't even think about. Yeah, there's Pete Carroll. Yeah, there's Deion Sanders. I like Liam Cohen a lot too, but it's Ben Johnson or bust. It's BJ or bust. BJ or bust. All right, you know what? I'm going to make a deal here for the second quarter because I'm done getting just whooped here by Jeremy Chuggs. Yeah, what are we at here? I mean, we got to be getting our absolute shit pushed in. Throws middle, caught by Ladd McConkey, and that's going to be a big old pickup here. Yeah. Yeah, let's just say we're down by 4 bangs right now. We're down by 4 bangs right now. So here's what we need to do. I'm doing $50 bangs to get us back in it. $50 bangs to get back in it. Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's get after it. We got to make this a little bit more interesting against Chuggs.
And
if we pass him, I'm doing a boot.
Yeah.
If we pass him, I'm doing a boot. I might walk into the Texans channel, steal Chuggs' pimp boot. I might just do it up there. Been crazy, Rebel, from Gunny. I can't even imagine. Giggity, giggity. BJ or bust from Andre. Yeah, we are doing a duck race. I saw somebody asked. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $60. Ball here at the 41. Handoff. No, it's going to be a throw, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. Well, unfortunately, I just lost internet connection. Blaine! Craig! Bang! He says, I'm always down for a great value bang, and then another one. Nathan Wolf! Bang! Ow! Can you tell I'm losing my voice? Throw incomplete. 4th down, Nathan Wolf. Blake Craig. Patrick. Bang! But wait again. Low. Live. Rev. Bang! Come on! The flying V from Michael Mencia. This is unbelievable. Dipsy-doo, dunkaroo. This is awesome, baby, with a capital A. Come on, man. Y'all ready for this? What's crazy is think of like a protein company, a company that promotes everything healthy. I messaged the Panda today and I go, am I allowed to chug beer out of your protein shakers? And he was like, I'd never be happier. Like, that's the most Raiders thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I hear Chug saying stuff over there about me. Patrick B's over on Texans right now. I can hear it. Michael Macias said, these are the streams I fell in love with. Can I tell you this? These are the streams that I like to do. All right. So how many do I owe?
If we get a bang.
Dude, I'm telling you what.
A great value or a regular bang.
Technically, if somebody were to send in 3 bangs right now, that's a boot.
And
that's a boot race. 3 bangs right now is a boot race. I got. Though I've realized how much more my Merbonga can hold. This is at the top. I can't move. I cannot move, man. Joshua serves. How can I send in a super chat?
With your heart.
I would say, honestly, if you can't figure out Super Chat, preferably Venmo helps us out more than Super Chat at Mitchell Renz 365. But there's like a money thing down there. It's right next to the comment section. You click that, and you're ready to rock and roll, man. Ready to rock and roll.
Right,
Nathan, yeah, we drink Happy Dad.
I'm getting in.
You're getting in? Uh-oh. Bennett Kuchka is there like David Zahn, Raider Ron, Venthrak. And that was a big one. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle. Not going very far. Not going very far.
Wow.
Dude, I'm telling you what. Oh, Kuchka. Oh, Patrick B just banged over there. Come on, Patrick B. I don't blame you, though. I mean, they're putting it to us right now. It's a big day for them. Yeah. It might be their Super Bowl. Second down and 8. Fake handoff. Stroud's going to step up deep down the field. One-on-one with Nico. And that's a horrible throw. I mean, I know Chugs might not want to admit it. Is C.J. Stroud a top 10 quarterback? Okay. Better QB. If you could pick to have C.J. Stroud as your quarterback or Justin Herbert. It's interesting, man. Because Herbert's numbers are much better. Though I don't know what Raider fans would say, man. That live stream when we hire Ben Johnson, FF, I don't know if anybody's ready for it. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I don't know what C.J. Stroud's doing.
This is
Is C.J. Stroud cooked?
Meltdown. A meltdown.
Is C.J. Stroud cooked? I mean, I'm not kidding you. CJ Stroud looks like Drew Aller out there. I don't know what that is, who he's throwing it to. I have no idea. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing?
If he's trying to throw it away, throw it all the way into
throw
the
it away.
stands.
That looked like a ball when you're playing Madden, and I obviously haven't played a college football game in a long time or any type of game in a long time. But when you going to pass and you like barely click the key and the ball's like, like it literally just goes up in the air and it just hovers. And you're like, oh shit, I didn't mean to click that button. Like you're trying to get the ball out quick and you tap it and then it comes out as like a flutter. I'm not kidding you. That's the worst throw I've ever seen CJ Stroud make. I don't know what that was. You could not have asked for a worse start by the Texans, and this game is 6-0.
Hear me out.
I'm listening.
Is CJ Stroud one and done? One hit wonder? Gangnam Style?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where
LMFAO?
sophomore slumps are real, and sophomore slumps can be real, but I think also confidence. When you lose confidence in yourself, it's tough to bounce back. I can remember when I was a sophomore, and I had the best year of my career. Best year of the career. I led the country in strikeout to walk ratio. I had a 1.4 ERA. I was in my bag, and I pitched like 60 innings. I gave up like a few runs. I mean, I was just in the zone. Next year, my ERA went up to like 4.5, and I felt like no matter what I did, I couldn't get anybody out. I remember I had one game. I gave up back-to-back, legit like 450-foot shots, and I was like, holy shit, what am I going to do? And that sometimes like that shit just happens. But then it humbles you a little bit. Came back my senior year, sub-3 ERA. Sometimes you just got to get into your bag a little bit, but you need those moments. CJ Stroud looks like a quarterback that just doesn't have any confidence. And I think anybody that's ever played in sports, when you're confident and you're out there doing your thing, even if it's like in a pickup basketball game, think about when you go out there and you play a pickup basketball with some of your friends, you see that first ball go in and you go, oh man, I might have it today. And then if that other one goes in, you make your first 2 shots in a YMCA. I'm putting up 33s that game. I don't care if any other ones end up going in.
Well, I saw Jason. He goes in the chat.
Herbert looking. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
Throws one deep down the field.
Intercept.
Picked off. Texans football. Give me the turnover bell. This is an unbelievable game. Coming into this game, Justin Herbert, 262 consecutive passes on the road without an interception. Throws one up, goes up and gets it. That's a pick. Lassiter with the pick. Let's go. Come on, man. Give me the INTs down below. What is it going to take? The defense has given you everything. What is it going to take, CJ? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I didn't even have a chance to
fire me up.
I didn't even have a chance to switch the ball possession.
I know. You knew, though. You knew. That's chess. That's chess, and everybody else is playing checkers out here, Reed. I mean, this is bad football. What am I? Am I watching Notre Dame, Penn State again? Nico caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 14. First down, Texans. Get up. We don't need any of that. Get back on the ball. Catches the ball. He gets up, singles for a first down. That's great. Your offense hasn't done anything today. Get back on the ball. That extra 5 seconds may be critical in the huddle the way this offense is playing right now. If I'm a Texans player, if I'm a coach, I tell anybody to go, hey, you catch that ball, you get back into the huddle. Let's be about business today. Stroud, 5 of 9, 60 yards and a pick. Ball here at the 23. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Stroud's got a guy on his right hip. He's going to send a receiver in motion. Stroud calls hike. Quick look, left side, slant, broken up. He threw it to Mechie. Mechie's already got a fumble earlier today, and honestly, it was kind of like the exact same route that he ran earlier on the fumble. And I don't know if he had possession of this for a second. It's a great play by the defender, but also catch the football. I mean, it's a great play by the defender, but also catch the football. He bobbled it for a split second.
Well, he caught it. It's just a good play by the defender.
Oh, it was a good play,
yeah.
But he did bobble it for a second. I wonder if he would have got it, secured it right away. C.J. Stroud sacked. Khalil Mack and company. Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa and company, and now it's third down. You got to put in Davis Mills. Chugs! Davis Mills time! Davis Mills time! Chugs is right next to me. If you guys send in any super chat to tick off Chugs, I'm going to scream it to him across the hall because he can hear me. I know he can hear me. Third down and 18. Ball here at the 15. Stroud looking. Caught, completed, well short of the sticks, though. Fourth down. Holy cow.
What I was saying before is Jason was in the chat saying C.J. Stroud isn't ready for this game.
He's not ready for this game.
It's 100% true.
Could not be more evident.
You can go out and play.
Yeah.
But maybe you're just not ready.
If you're not mentally ready to go out there and compete at this high of a level, everybody is unbelievable. Everybody on the field is that 1%. You know what I mean? They're all in that 99 percentile. They are. I mean, that's what the NFL is. You're in that 99 percentile. When you don't bring the mental at the quarterback position, I'm sorry, especially at the QB position, that's more contagious than any virus out there. I mean, if you look into your eyes, oh, you're a leader, and you see fear, what do you think happens? You got to be a leader of men. C.J. Stroud's got to grow up here a little bit, and he's going to have to go out there and be a leader. You can say what you want on your podcast. You can say that you're him. C.J. Stroud said that he was him this season. It's time to prove it. It's time to prove it, C.J. I have to finish this beer, or else it's going to get stale in here. So you know what? Here's what we're going to do. If you want a shout-out here on today's show, whether you want to give a shout-out for Ben Johnson or if you want to give a shout-out to Brandon Jasper, I want to see 1,000 BJs down below. And who knows? You might get one tonight. Here we go. Let's get them. Reed, I need you to give out some shout-outs here for a bunch of BJs, and I know there's going to be a lot of names. Hopefully it's not a mouthful.
Maui, Rich, Brownlee, David, Blaine, Lewis. On, Maui, Beast. Beast mode. Ramey.
I can't drink this.
I was about to say. Nathan, Albert, Beast mode, Joseph. Oh my God, my voice. Ande, Sean, Andy. Brandon. Sean, Marco, Jason, Sean, Rich, Killer B.
It was so
Robbie
much
Cash.
more difficult to chug with that lid on.
Nobody can hear you.
Nobody can hear me. Sorry, I was pulling an AP.
Oh my God.
What?
Ever since you mentioned that, every time I look at him, it's the funniest thing.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. There was times last year where I already say last year, but it's the truth.
I'm getting so many BJs in the chat right now.
Dude, I'm telling you what. They're just coming in. Whoa. Left and right. I see Sean Irish. I see Taino. Blaine, Kirk, Killer, Maui. Also, we did just hit 300 likes. 300 likes. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Almost. So how about this? I want to make this show a little bit more interesting. You see how it says 250 likes equals tune o'clock? Can you turn that 250 for me? Let me just clean my mouth here. Can you make that 100? Can you make it 100? So now we're going to do a tune o'clock. Here's my tune o'clock deal out there to the nation. You ready? I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Every single $20 super chat, I will take a full shot of vodka. That's the deal. Not going to be good. First down at 10.
I just think you just want to get drunk on stream.
Well, if I got to watch this game,
That's true.
sometimes it's a little easier. Also, I need to calm my nerves a little bit. Also, I also know this, though. I know for a fact the more people have fun, I'm a believer. You put good energy in the world, good shit happens.
Yo, Jason, you're killing me.
What?
He goes, all the BJs in the chat, and Mitch has to clean his mouth?
True. Jason, you know what? Jason. Oh, the tip of the cap to you, good sir. Tip of the cap. Blaine! Come on, Mr. Blaine Craig. Mr. Blaine Craig! And I hear the cowbell, which I believe means it's third down. Third down at 12. If you don't spam three, we're not getting Ben Johnson. Blaine. I'll see you on the other side. I don't like vodka. Don't ever buy me a vodka shot. Throws completed to Ladd. Ladd McConkey is Keenan Allen. And the idea of he's not like very fast. He's fast, obviously. But his feet, honestly, you know what? Ladd McConkey's the more athletic Hunter Renfrow.
I was just about to say.
He's the more athletic Hunter
Renfrow.
Renfrow.
What you wanted Hunter Renfrow to be.
I mean, Renfrow was great his first 3 years. Then he got injured. Renfrow had 100 catches one year. Then he got hurt. Like, he's the more athletic Hunter Renfrow. Purple Walrus! Which, by the way, Purple Walrus so far today's MVP here on today's show. That's going to be a gain of 2. You know what? I wasn't going to do this, but I figured sometimes we got to do something. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, I got a special surprise for you. I got a special surprise to whoever the MVP on today's show is. And it's something that I haven't done all year long. 2nd and 8. I needed an extra second there. Herbert. Oh, is this going to be pass interference? What a great play there by Stingley. I mean, that's such bang-bang that sometimes you wonder. With all that bang-banging going on, you almost wonder if you're watching a 49ers game. 3rd down and 8. Let's go! I just don't like it. All right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that anymore. Nathan. That's not true. 3rd down and 8. And it's incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down. Nathan, when you were the MVP of that show, you went on a cruise. I couldn't get in contact with you. I dressed up for your MVP. I couldn't get in contact with you. Am I wrong or am I right? Because I know I tried to reach out, but I'm pretty sure you went on a cruise. You didn't have connection for a week. I did scratch my eye. Though, that Thursday night show, I still dressed up. Dude, that looks like a buddy I went to college with. Yeah. Now, the second baseman on my college team, he was like 5'8", but about 230. And he would just hit absolute. He was like college baseball version of Dan Ugla. He was horrific in the field. But we had to get him on at the dish because, Anytime you get a guy that can hit a 450-foot moonshot, you're like, I got to get this guy in the lineup. Dude, shout out to Nick. I know he's not watching. I don't even know what his favorite team is. No, he was a big guy. But he was about 5'8", probably 230. He could bench like 400 pounds. He was unbelievable. He was unbelievably big. Honestly, that's what he looked like. He was jacked. What up, Dijon? What up, Charles? King Shav, I see ya. My man, King Shav, I see ya. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button. So here's what we're going to do. I got to pee. I know, it's early to go pee. But sometimes you got to do's what you got to do's. So here's the name of the game. Every super chat that comes in while I'm gone, doesn't matter the value. Actually, no, it's cap. Nah, it doesn't matter the value. I want people to participate. No matter the number, I'll take a sip. I said tune o'clock, so when I leave, tune o'clock is as soon as I leave, no matter the super chat, I will take a sip of my Happy Dad when I get back. So if we get like 3, I'll take 3 sips.
Why was I take a sip of what?
I got you. Yeah, the vodka, I might try to go find something else. That's terrible.
Go try. That was the only thing I could find.
No, you're good, and I don't blame you. I'm just going to go see if I can find something else. All right, the Texans are getting ready to take the field. Reed, I need you to do play-by-play. Give me 3 minutes.
Here we are. Purple Walrus. What a performance by this guy today. Oh my God, they have the crazy animations and stuff when they go to like break and they're like the all that random stuff. Jeffrey Cooperstein, how we doing?
Shout out Reed Marcus. Raiders report.
How are the Mavs doing? How's Mavericks today by Chat Sports?
You know, it's great. We love it.
All right, we got C.J. Stroud under center at their own 1. Handoff to Mixon. Gets it up about 5 yards, 6 yards, pushing the pile. Not down yet. They finally take him down at the 7-yard line, so just get out of their end zone. That is probably best case scenario for the Texans right there. There's about 6 minutes left in the second quarter. I mean, they got to come up with something here. Sorry about my voice, guys. Ravikesh, let's see what you got, man. I told you. If you're banging, I'm bonging. We're bonging. C.J. Stroud scrambling, just throws it away. Almost got a safety. Oh, the ball hit the sound guy. Michael, you can send it in right now. He's gonna try and come back with something else. But I mean, fuck it. Do $20. Make him do a shot. I'll do a shot for $20. Who cares? Yeah, Stroud getting pressured in the end zone. Joe Jenkins saying CJ isn't him, isn't it? Shake my head. I just think I agree with Jason. He's just not ready for this game right now. 3rd and 4 from their own 7. About 5:30 left in the second quarter. Takes a snap. Drops back. Throws it. Out route to Nico Collins. Caught. First down, Texans. First down, Texans. That was a good catch. Almost broke the tackle. But that's a first down. Getting out of your own end zone, that's a scary thing to do. But CJ, he looks, when he threw that ball, he looked very jittery. I think he's a little nervous. Louder? I feel pretty loud in my ear, no? How's this, Rebel? Better? Stroud under center, Mixon. Takes the handoff. Joey Bosa has a hand on him, but he gets away and gets about 4 yards on the carry. That was a very, very good. What's up, Nicholas? How we doing? I mean, Joshua, this mic is a little different than than Mitch's. So when it's because it's just like this one. I don't know if you can see. 2 o'clock, baby. Low life rev. Let's go, man. Good stuff. We got about 4 minutes left in this first. Stroud takes it out to Mechie for about 5 yards. First down, or 7 yards. First down, Houston. Like I said, 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Or I guess this first half. Good catch by Mechie. Stroud, I think he's getting his confidence up a little bit with these short yard throws. Mechie, 3 receptions, 24 yards. What's up, King Javier? Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the right side. Stroud drops back. Pressured. Rolling to the right. Throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Robert Woods. He had a lot of pressure on him. Had to roll out to the right side. Nicholas, I did say hello. Khalil Mack and company in pursuit. He has gotten a lot of pressure today. I think the biggest thing for the Texans in the offseason is trying to fix their O-line. 3:26 remaining in the first half. 2nd and 10 from the Texans 23. Takes a snap. Pressure. There's a flag. It looks like it's caught by Hutchinson. What's up, Andy? How we doing? So, like Mitch said, any super chat is a sip. You know what? Any super chat's a sip for me as well. You can hear my voice. I need some liquid. Yo, pause. Personal foul tripping by the offense. Let's see what this is. We got Howard. Okay. The defensive lineman clubs him. And then they call tripping on Howard because he got clubbed. And then his leg hit and tripped him. I don't agree with that call, but they're backed up to their 11. Stroud drops back. Dumps it off to Cade Stover. He gets about 5 yards up to the 22. It's about to be 3rd and very, very long. About 2:45 left. Doomfunk saying confirmed nobody in LA is rooting for the Chargers. Yeah, I don't think Chargers fans exist. It looks like, I mean, it's in Houston, but there's nobody. It's all Houston fans. We got 3rd and 16.
Third
Stroud
down and 16.
Oh, he's back.
Fumble. Stroud recovers. Looking, throws.
Caught!
Caught!
Hutchinson!
First down! Oh my goodness! First down, Texans! Bro, he just drops, shotgun, hike right through his hands, pounces back up, rolls to his right, crossed his body, laser beam, first down! We're at the 2-minute warning. Dude, that was almost a disaster. I'm also going to tell you all this. The only way this is coming back out is if we pass Texans. I found some fire bleezy. We don't have a lot. Chugs and I have our own little secret stash. I only have a little bit. I'm just going to warn you.
Joe goes, damn, Mitch, turn my TV up for Reed, and you come in and blow my speakers.
Well, that's because you were spamming BJ. That's because, sorry. There was a point where it was 3rd down and 16, and I'm walking in, and I'm like, all right, Reed's got it. And then, holy shit, what a play. What a freaking play that was. Dude, the amount of awful plays and the amount of really amazing plays in this game it can't go unnoticed. It can't go unnoticed. Low Life says 2:00. He doesn't believe clearly. Low Life, cheers to you, man. And then Gunny, cheers to you, man. LA says, okay, I'm done trolling Chuggy Boy. Patrick B is holding it down over there. Yeah, I know Patrick B's holding it down over there. But you know what, Lo? Like, real talk, I love when you guys always show me love. And, I mean, it's an amazing thing that the Raiders aren't even playing today. And we got over 600 people right now tuned in, hanging out with us, just talking sports. And if you guys like me doing this type of stuff, I mean, I'm going to watch the game anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was home right now, I'm watching this game. So if you want to watch the game with me more often, even like next season, like I was talking to my bosses the other day, I was like, I kind of want to do more than just Thursday night football. Like, I would like to be able to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'd like to be able to do it. We do have more people. And it doesn't always have to be Chugs, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I want to be able to do that more, and I appreciate it. But from the bottom of my heart, when, like, Ed Robin shows love to Allie on Celtics, when Patrick B's over there showing love to Chugs' like, Texan show, when Nabman's showing love, when Buddy Bear's showing love to all these different channels, and I know that you guys do it because, like, in my mind, when I meet somebody who's, like, one of my really good friends, right, like at a bachelor party or anytime, if, like, they're really good friends with somebody, we're going to be really good friends because I respect that other person. So when y'all show, that's not a catch. Not a catch. Incomplete. So there was a ball. It was completed. It was then put on the turf, picked up, and it looked like this was about to be a fumble recovery for a touchdown. Really, really close there by Dalton Schultz. That's bang, bang, though. I mean, that's close. It was called an incomplete pass on the field, so I don't know how you overturn it. I mean, yeah, it's not a catch. Not a catch. But when other people show love to other people here at Chat Sports, that's how I know that, again, we're doing something more here than just the YouTube channel. Ball here at the 49. Stroud drops back, clean pocket, missile, first down. Nico Collins, he's got room to the 20, all the way down to the 12. First down, Texans. Come on, man. The Texans also get ball to start the second half. That's big, man. That's big. We are in the Panda Supps red zone. Do you think Chugs has his space helmet? Well, if he doesn't, so Chugs always wears a space helmet for Houston. I might steal it and wear it on here. If he doesn't have it, if somebody bangs, I'm going to get that helmet. First down and 10. Run, and there's nowhere. Rebel said, use the gong for the TD. I mean, at this point, I'm almost getting close to using the gong if somebody bangs. We gotta wake up. Nathan Wolf said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Nathan, I got you. All right, you know what? The next person, next two people that join the duck race, I'm giving you an extra duck. I'm not ducking around. What about Slow Ride and Jay? How you tried Howler Head Whiskey? I don't know if I have, honestly. I don't know if I have. One of my low-key favorite whiskeys is Screwball. I like peanut butter a lot. But a good old-fashioned, I would do some weird things for a good old-fashioned. Though, if anybody knows anybody from Hallerhead, I'd be down to try it, Slow Ride and Jay.
That's Steve will do it. I think that's his.
That's his?
It's not maybe not his, but
Throw incomplete. 3rd down and 11 coming up here. I got you. Bennett Kuchka said, go get the helmet and cowbell from him. Bennett. So Bennett's like Crash Dog. I hang with Allie and the Celtic faithful all the time, even though I'm a Laker for life. And that's cool, LA. But, like, you know, here's, like, the other thing. Like, I talk to Crash Dog. I mean, there's certain people that I communicate with outside of the show, but it's, in my mind, like, y'all have earned it, you know? Like, but to me, like, you help my family grow. Touchdown! Touchdown! Let's go! I'll be right back.
I hope.
Oh, my goodness. Touchdown, Texans. I went in there to get the cowbell, and Chugs was not allowing it. He was not having it. Brian Kulig. I mean, what a drive there. 13 plays, 99 yards. Touchdown, Texans. Here we go. Here's the deal. Every $20 super chat, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. Every 50, I'm doing a half beer bong, but it's going to count as a full bang. Every hundo, I will do a full beer bong, and it's going to count as 2 bangs until the end of the first half. Chargers have 3 timeouts. I think the Texans have, one of the teams only has 2, and I don't know which one it is. Unbelievable, dude. I mean, this is a game where I don't know if the Texans could have played any worse. So the Chargers only have 2 timeouts. I don't know if they could have played any worse and they're in the lead and they get ball to start the second half. So, Kuchka, I'm going to take a shot for you, my man. And then Kulig, hi, Mitch, go Texans. Been a while. Good to see you, brother. Brian, it's good to see you, too. For those of you that do not know, Brian held the record for the largest super chat ever sent in on this show for almost a year.
It's supposed to go in your mouth, not your jersey.
Yeah, you know, drip, drip. I forgot to put cologne on, so it's better to smell like cinnamon than sweat, I guess. So Brian was the first person to ever send in a super chat above 100. If anybody wants a fun fact about Brian Kulig, he is the first person ever in Raiders Report history to send in a super over 100. Brian sent in a $300 super chat, and I remember I went home and I talked to my dad about it for like 30 minutes. I remember being like, Dad, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was 24 years old, maybe 25. Throw broken up, incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Brian, from the bottom of my heart, and I mean this shit, man. I remember that type of stuff. I don't remember anything maybe that like Alex or like other like important things. Not saying that's not important, Brian, but like that's the shit that I remember. Right? Like I can remember Taino and David Son and I hung out on August 14th, which was a Wednesday. Why? I don't know. But that's the shit that I remember. So, Brian, if Brian does another 300, I'm doing a boot. That took me in a time machine. 2nd down and 10. Pressure. Herbert gets hit. Throws one deep. Incomplete. He had Ladd, but due to the pressure, he had to get rid of it. So if you're the Chargers, do you run or do you pass here? Type R for run, type P for pass. It's 3rd down and 10. You're down 1 point. And the Texans have 3 timeouts. 45 seconds. I mean, if this isn't a complete pass, you're going to give Houston about 32 seconds with 3 timeouts. They could kick a field goal. I mean, if the Texans go up, the fact that Houston's leading in this game, Texans fans got to be feeling, honestly, really good.
I feel like it should be like
I feel like the Chargers should be up by 2
17-0.
touchdowns.
I feel like it should be
I know.
17-0.
And it's 7-6. Third down and 10. My opinion. I agree with you. Couldn't agree more, my opinion. Blinky. The Texans get ball to start. Texans get ball to start the second half. This is going to be electric.
I think it's so funny how, like,
I see a few more people getting in this duck race. Sorry, Reed. I don't mean to cut you off. I got Charles, you're in, which means you get in twice. And then I see Philip Bogert. So, Philip Bogert, you're going to get in as well. Philip, I also spelled your name really wrong one time, so just fair warning right there. Third down at 10. Herbert, shotgun, 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. Chargers, they're going to bring 5. Azeez Al-Shire gets some pressure. No way. No way. Incomplete. 39 seconds to go. Texans have 3 timeouts. Also, Sean Irish in. LA Crash Dog. You know what, LA, you've been battling fires. I'm going to give you an extra one, but that's on me. And then Ira Williams is also in. So $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with, did we already do one? I was going to say, I thought we already did one. Ira Williams, if you get in, or you are in, excuse me. That's the vodka catching up here a little bit. Return down at the 32. 20 right now to win $150 here on the Raiders Report. 20 to win $150. 20 to win $150. If you don't like deals, this ain't going to be the show for you because that's all we're doing today. 27 seconds, 3 timeouts. Come on, Texans. Excuse me. Come on, man. Low life. You know, man, it's all love. Low life, you my guy, man. You my guy, Blue. First down at 10. CJ drops back, looking, checks it down, get out of bounds. He does. Mechie, it's only going to be a gain about 6 yards here, probably about second down and 4. 22 seconds to go. Got to push the ball up the field. Gotta push the ball up the field here a little bit. Brian, I know I put you on the spot. That doesn't, like, if you don't do it, I'm not gonna be upset. Like, I just say those type of things because it's like what pops in my mind. And I think the best part about this show is I literally tell you guys everything all the time. First thing that comes to my mind. So, that's just how I am, man. We're friends here. Second down at 6. I still want you to hang out with us, Brian. Stroud scrambles. He's got some legs to the 50. All the way down to the 40. 36. First down. Call timeout. Gotta call timeout. He's down. He's down. I mean, what a run there by Stroud. That's got to be a 30-yard run there. That's got to be a 30-yard run there. So Stroud drops back. I mean, it's man coverage. And he just makes the line. I mean, what a terrible angle there by 49. I mean, he's clearly down. Clearly down. Call timeout. Raiders 187. Mitch, what's your top 5 coaches you want the Raiders to get? Ben Johnson, number 1. And then, honestly, I'm not even going to rank them. I'm just going to put 4 other coaches in that mix. Sounds like Mike Vrabel's going to New England. I'm still going to put Vrabel in that conversation until he gets hired. Liam Cohen, to me, also deserves to be in that conversation. There's a part where I wonder if Deion goes to the Raiders, could they do it? And I know, like, and I'm somebody where I'm like, Deion scares the hell out of me. Really, really does. But at the same time, if you saw a coach do what Deion did at every level and really be able to rebuild a program in college, can he rebuild something special in the NFL? I'm probably going to put Deion in there. Handoff here. Got to call timeout. and they're going to call another timeout, 9. Maybe they're going to put an extra second on the clock, maybe 2. You're going to be looking here at the ball's at the 32, 9 seconds to go. Texans use the timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. They ran the ball up the middle. I mean, if you can go up 10-6 and you get ball at the second half, you got to be feeling great. Definitely got to be feeling pretty darn great.
Especially with the start they had.
I mean, it was the worst. It almost looked like I was watching the Raiders, how bad of a start that was. It really did. Second down and 5 coming up here. What's up, Nathan? Definitely appreciate hanging out with the fellas since I had a little man. Second down and 5. Slant, caught, timeout. And it's a first down for Houston, and that's Robert Woods, and that's all the way up to the 22-yard line. I think if you're the Texans, you bring out your kicker. There's 6 seconds to go. You could technically take a shot to the end zone, but I think you're just risking way too much. I'm bringing out my kicker. I'm kicking a field goal here, and that's exactly what Houston's going to do. Not the wild man being out and about like I used to be. Cool that your dad appreciated that video. Yeah, I mean, my dad, my dad's my best friend. And I don't think a lot of people can say that. And honestly, my dad and I, for a while, couldn't say that. My dad would tell you, him and I got into fist fight's a strong word, but we got into a fight at a CBS parking lot in my hometown when I was in high school, my senior year. Because I told him I didn't want to go to college. I tore my ACL. I was down bad. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to play baseball in college. I missed my senior year. I was down bad. And my dad beat the shit out of me in the CVS parking lot. He would tell you, if he was here right now, he'd tell you the exact same thing. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it, and I respect it because, it's as a dad, I don't like to spank Chuck on the butt. I don't like to do that stuff. But, if he does something out of line, I guess I got to put him in line a little bit. My dad was never physical with me my entire life, and he was a very verbal guy, and it was always you knew right and wrong. But at the same time, I want a dad like that in my corner. I want somebody that's not afraid to set you straight when you need to be set straight. I want a head coach like that. I want a GM like that. And I need somebody like that. And I think at the end of the day, and when we get fans in here that are family members and rock with us like that, don't get me wrong, Nathan. I'm not going to try to beat you up in a CVS parking lot, but I know this. I feel comfortable telling y'all that because I know y'all rock with me. Here we go. 3 seconds left. What do you got? Okay. I think it's beat a Steelers fan. But if you have Jack might have a Steelers hat, slap that bad. Even better. Hey, that's assault, brother. Kick is away, and the Chargers are going to try to return this. And that might have been a bad choice. And we're going to go into halftime. And he's down on the field. The guy who returned that ball for the Chargers, he's down. He's hurt. And it almost looks like a hammy. He's grabbing the back of his knee. That's either a hammy. So you don't typically grab here for an ACL. That's too high. I mean, again, I tore my ACL, and I didn't really know that I tore it. I played pickup basketball a week later on a torn ACL. I wasn't good. Couldn't move well, but I was a shooter. I just sat in the corner. Just sitting in the corner. All right, y'all, it is halftime here. Where are we at in this battle against Texans? I know we're down bad. Oh, really? Okay. I think they definitely got us by double. They got to be close. Yeah. They're kicking our butts here a little bit. And again, I love Chugs. Chugs is my guy. You guys know Chugs is your guy too, and that's why you guys are showing love to him. But Chugs also, in a way, is like my little brother. And you can't have your little brother beat you in a super chat battle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry. Some guy just walked in without a beard, and I didn't know who that was. They were calling him Jeremy Chodes yesterday. He did not like it. If you guys want to tick him off, go over to Texans and call him Jeremy Chodes. Was not a fan, though. It's one of those things where you're like, it's funny because I kind of see it. Without the beard, you're like, there's some foreskin I need to pull back there. So here's the battle that we're at. Who's trying to bang? Who's trying to catch him? Michael Macias says, how much for Fireball? Halftime deal, every 10 is a Fireball shot. Every 50 is a beer bong bang.
Let me put myself.
If
on
we
screen.
pass Texans during halftime, boot race.
Correct.
Reed just said correct. Wasn't a yes or no? Correct.
Correct.
Yes. That's a deal that we made. That's a deal that we made. Rebel, what up, man?
Wait, so you said every 10
Every 10, I'm doing Fireball.
and then 50.
Every 50. How about this?
How about this? 20, I do a Fireball shot.
Do you feel okay? Reed's been sick. Okay? As long as you feel okay. He's been sick. He took a PTO. You took what, a PTO day earlier this week? No? Sick day? No?
I was work from home day. I did
Okay.
everything I needed to do at home,
All right. I respect it.
and then the only thing I didn't do was produce an actual video.
I respect it.
I built everything. I did I did everything. Because, I woke up, but that night,
Oh, dude, yeah.
that night, if you were there,
Norman Hearn. Who? Adrian Desia in. David Fagundis? Did I pronounce that right? David Fagundis? You in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win. 180 here on the show. Joe Sobiek and the entire union said, I'll take a shot. Michael, say less. AOC's better than CJ Stroud, but Aiden never pulls off that run. Make sure you hit that Z-Biotic before bed. So you're actually supposed to drink Z-Biotic before you start drinking. No, I'll admit, I did not have any Z-Biotics today. There are actual some days where I really do take it. And I hope that y'all know, there's a lot of sponsors that some companies talk about that don't actually use. I use Panda Supps every day. I really do. I use Z-Biotics before I go out and drink some nights, and before I do this show a lot of nights. I absolutely do. I use Game Time when I go get tickets. I use Prize Picks when I go get tickets, or when I put my lineups in. Who? Bird Dogs, I've used them. I still use those shorts. Manscaped, I'm giving a lot of, and it's one of those things where not a lot of companies take sponsors that they use, and I get it. A lot of people are always in it for the quick buck, and I understand. We were in a situation like that before when we were a startup, and we're still a startup, right? We're not quite in the same position. When I first started at Chat Sports, it was literally me, Tom, my boss, and my CEO. That's 4 people. Now we got 32 people working here. That's kind of crazy. I was talking to my Uber driver the other day because he saw my Chat Sports hat, and he watched one of our shows. He watched Seahawks with Teej. Big Seahawks fan. I had a Chat Sports hat on. And he was talking to me about it, and he was like, you watch Chat Sports too? And I was like, oh boy, how do I play this? Because honestly, when I'm in Vegas and I meet a Raiders fan, I love it. Don't get me wrong, it's a little bit different when you're in a car with a stranger because you never know how a car is going to go. I've met a lot of 99% of the time, everybody's cool to go. But in a Seahawks, I met this guy, and I was like, all right, how do I play this? And I was like, actually, yeah, I work for the company. And he's like, do you know Tyler Jones? And I was like, I do know Tyler Jones. I don't blame you. Chugs just walked in. He goes, I feel like I'm going to throw up. But you're right. It's hard to take him seriously. You're like, I don't know if that's Peter Griffin or he's just hanging out at the Drunken Clam. But nah, man, you guys have been able to really help grow a lot of things here at Chat Sports, and I'm forever grateful. And long story short, when people ask me, like, what am I, like, most proud of in my career, the fact of now we've been able to change so many people's lives. Like, you know, like even you, like, you move down here, you create your own life down here. You don't really think about it, but when you sit back and you think, you're like, yeah, you know, you don't do a lot of that crazy shit. If Brian Cullig doesn't send in a $300 super chat 5 years ago, you're like, are we here? You don't know. Like, we were 5 years ago, there were some tough days. What up, Raiders? 187. A BJ, Deion, and Belichick Carroll to be relevant. Maybe. But Belichick's not coming here. I know the Raiders picked up the phone. They called and they talked to Belichick just to pick his brain, but he's not going to be coming here to the Silver and Black. That I can guarantee you. Rustin Long, happy to see the Texans stay in it. Let's get a couple scores after a struggle. Cheers to Rustin Long, to the man that I still can't believe you're walking. Chugs and I, when we went to North Carolina back in week 1, we partied with Rustin Long and his girlfriend, and there was a lot of other Raiders fans there. I mean, we packed the house. Rustin, put a number down below of how many shots you think we had. And then I want you to put how many shots you think you had. I'm not kidding you. When we do 2 o'clock here, his significant other was doing, like, real life. I'm going to say she bought 100 shots. Bro, like, I'm not kidding you. It was, I mean, trays worth of shots. Like, we had to get to a point where we were like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Rustin, it's all love, man. Rich, wearing my Crosby jersey at the bar right now. Is anybody else wearing a jersey? I got my Def Brandon Jasper jersey on right now. Who else is rocking a Raiders jersey here? Though I talked to Max last night, and I talked to the entire Rush Pod team. I was up really late last night. I could not go to sleep. I watched the Rush Pod. If you haven't seen it, go check out the episode with Antonio Pierce. And I know a lot of Raider fans, they got a lot of questions around Crosby. And, you know, just like talking to Crosby's team last night, the full transparency is he wants to win more than anything else. And if the Raiders can prove that they have the opportunity to win, Max wants to stay. You know, and there's always that conversation that's going to be had, but I mean this when I say this. And, you know, like Max, you know I love you, man. I got nothing but love for you, your family. Max is the definition of a Raider. But there is a legitimate chance Max is not a Raider this offseason if we can't prove to him that we're a winning franchise. He wants a brand new deal. He's got $0 million guaranteed. That needs to happen. And they're not prepping for a move. However, it would be easier for them to move because Max and his wife, you know, they got a kid. Max wants to he wants to get in better shape. He's always trying to find that extra 1%. And he wants to, like, build something in his house. I forget what it is exactly. But they're essentially, like, they cleaned out the entire house. And they are prepared for this, like, new house build. But because they're preparing for this new house build, hypothetically speaking, it would be easier for him to move. So, like, I've been somebody that's been on this show before where I have said the Raiders are never going to trade Max Crosby. I'm now telling you that there is a chance. Max doesn't want to leave. And I still don't think that there's a high probability of it happening. But also when you know a few extra little details in there, it is easier to move for Crosby this offseason because everything in his house will be packed and ready to go. But it's not packed and ready to go because he wants to be traded. It's packed and ready to go because he's trying to build something. I don't remember what it's called. It's on the podcast episode. Go watch it, Antonio Pierce episode. He's trying to build something in his house that he thinks is going to help his body recover better.
Do you think the decision of him staying would be, like, who the GM and coach would be? Like,
I think Max is going to make a decision probably. I legitimately think Max will probably make a decision in March where we're going to see what they do in free agency. Obviously, going to see what they do, head coach, GM, all that stuff. I will tell you this. Max watched my Jed Hughes video, and he liked it. Like, he agrees with a lot of the things that Jed Hughes has aligned, and he liked it. So that's just got to be one of those things where the Jed Hughes hire, Max Crosby likes, because everything Jed Hughes believes in terms of building a successful organization, it aligns with Max. Is he upset that AP left? Sure. But at the same time, AP is not going to be the reason why Max asks to leave. Yeah, you think about it, right? Like, if you hang out with anybody for a year, how long have I known you? A year? If you left, I'd be upset because we became friends. And I think, like, that's it. It's not like Reed got fired from Chat Sports, I'm leaving Chat Sports. That's not going to happen. But I'm upset that it would happen because Reed and I are friends. And that's kind of how it is for Max, where it's like you hang out with anybody for an entire year, especially a head coach of your team, especially when you're the face of a franchise. You're going to feel a type of way. And quite frankly, I want my leader to feel that type of way. Right? Like, that's how you're going to build stability. The two key words, stability and positivity. You're going to hear me say those words a lot because stability is Max Crosby's word of the year. That's all I'm going to say. Stability is Max Crosby's word of the year. Whether it's the Raiders or whether it's his own personal life, that's the year of the word for Max Crosby.
What is your perfect quarterback plan?
Perfect quarterback plan for the Raiders? The reason why this is such a difficult conversation is because I don't know how I feel about Shedeur. And the only reason why I'm confident in Shedeur is because of Tom Brady. But my perfect quarterback plan is Tom Brady gets the guy he wants. And if Tom Brady looks me dead in the eyes and he goes, the number one quarterback I want is Shedeur Sanders, then I want Shedeur Sanders. If Tom Brady looks me dead in the eyes and goes, I want Cam Ward, I might be spamming BJ down below because Cam Ward's my guy. If Tom Brady looks me dead in the eyes and goes, I want Sam Darnold, Justin Fields, I don't know who it is. Fill in the blank. The way that this organization is going to be successful is whatever Tom Brady wants, everybody is going to try to figure out a way to put the most pieces together to make that guy work. So because I know that, I think the best case scenario is whoever Brady wants has got to be the answer. And second half, get ready to get kicked off here. And here we go. According to a source from Jordan Schultz, the Patriots and Mike Vrabel have been negotiating a deal to make him the franchise's next head coach. And barring something unforeseen, the expectation is that he is expected to reach an agreement. Wow. Oh, wow. Mike Vrabel to the Patriots. Loading, which I'm not kidding you. For the Ben Johnson crowd out there, that's great news. That is great news for the Ben Johnson crowd out there. Usually when this happens, all I'm saying is this. Mike Vrabel is going to be the next head coach of the Patriots. And I say that because when all these people start reporting stuff, that means the shoes are on. They're just tying up the details. Mike Vrabel's going to be the next head coach of the Patriots. Ben Johnson, come on down, man. And here's the other thing. For all the Raider fans out there that are like, I can't forgive Tom Brady because of the tuck rule. Grow up, and I get it. I wasn't a Raiders fan back then. I get it. It hurt you really bad. But it wasn't Tom Brady's fault that the refs called that. If I was playing in a sports game and if it was an 0-2 count and the ball skipped in the dirt and I got a strike 3 call, you guys wouldn't get mad at me. You'd go, that's the refs, that's the ump's fault. Not Tom Brady's fault that it was the tuck rule. And he's admitted that it was a fumble.
It's like when your significant other cheats on you. You're going to be mad at them, not the person they cheat with. If you get mad at the person,
I'd still be mad. Caught! Nico! First down and then some! Nico Collins all the way down! 25-yard line! On third down at 5! Type those ones. Let's go. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if you got with Alex, I would be unbelievably mad at Alex. But I'd kill you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
but I'm saying like a stranger.
I'd kill. I mean, I don't think it would go over well. I mean, I have learned this, though. As long as whatever gloves that I wear don't fit my hands, I'm going to get away with it. That's what I've learned. First down at 10. Nico Collins today, 5 for 109 and a touchdown. If you don't think he did it, I'm sorry. He did it. Throw here to Mixon. Oh, I thought he was going to throw it. Ball's out! Chargers football, but wait, there is a flag. Hang on a second here. This is Chargers football, so they pitched it to Mixon, and Mixon tried to make something happen, and he put the ball on the ground, but I think that this is going to be a flag. It is. It's going to be a flag on the Texans. It's going to be Chargers football. Holding on the Texans, so what they try to do, go back and watch this play. I think this was supposed to be a fake. Or I think this was supposed to be like a throw by Mixon, but he held on to it, and then he put the ball on the ground. See, they're not going to show it. That ball just got punched right out. I mean, he's carrying it like a loaf of bread. 23, punches it out, and recovers it. See, when they first initially pitched it to him, he went like this. He acted like he was going to throw it, and then he brought it in. But again, you're looking at a game, and if you didn't have the score of this game, and all you did was read a box score, don't even look at the stats. If you just looked at box score, like on like play-by-play, you're like, Chargers got to be up in this game 2 touchdowns. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, dude.
Like,
what are you doing?
they've
3 turnovers. Oh. Anthony, where you at? Chugs is pulling his beard out. I was going to say. That means he's just chugging on his balls on his chin. First down at 10 here for the Chargers. Ball at the 26. Fake handoff. Herbert looking. Throws down the field. Caught by Ladd McConkey. What's that going to be? What are they going to call? Are they going to get him for a face mask? Wow, it's going to be a personal foul face mask. Personal foul face mask on top of the 15-yard gangs. Stingley did not need to do it. Stingley was trying to get Ladd down in the open field and accidentally grabbed his face mask to bring him down. Unbelievable. And an extra 15. Joe Jenkins, you get it. Uncle, seen a report earlier that Deion is interested in the Raiders head coaching job. Your thoughts? I already made a video on it about 5 hours ago. I'll tell you this. All the information possible is already on that video. Uncle, go check it out, my man. I know you're a real one, but I still want Ben Johnson as my guy. To me, though, this is if Mark loves money, he's going to hire Deion. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle here by Gus Edwards. And Edwards going to plow forward. He's going to get up to about the 37, 38-yard line. 38-yard line. I mean, what a change of events. Watch Joe Mixon. So they threw it back to him. Like, he does that. And I think because he was going to throw it for a second, I mean, you got to feel bad for him. But then again, I don't really feel bad for Joe Mixon ever. Here we go. Second down and 6 coming up here. Slow ride and cheap vodka makes you crazy. Yep. Though I don't know if Tito's is cheap. Tito's is like in between. Tito's is like good vodka, and everybody down here in Texas drinks it. Everybody. Though when I was in college, me and my college roommate, shout out to Joe Forcellini, we were so broke that we used to pour green tea mix into vodka and just shake it up. We were like, all right, that's a chaser all in one. It was bad. It was bad. Let me see. Third down and 2. Wow. Handoff. Short. Did not get it. Nowhere. Fourth down. I do not. So they tried to run with Gus Edwards, and Azeez Al-Shaair just absolutely blew up that play. I mean, oh my goodness, just blew up that play. 4th down and 2. The Chargers offense remains on the field. Ball here at about the 34-yard line. Herbert under center. 4, 3. They call hike. Herbert, fake handoff, drops back, looks, throws. Caught, short, doesn't matter. Texans football. Texans football, let's go. Justin Herbert in big games can't get it done. He can't get it done. This is Texans football. 1st down and 10, let's go. I mean, I'm sorry, that's a terrible play design. That I get it. You got your bigger guy on Derek Stingley Jr., but he's one of the best in the league, man. Joe Jenkins, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. You know what? I am down to tell him here a little bit about Panda. So, I was told that I was allowed to do this, and I'm not usually allowed to do this. So, here's going to be my Panda Supps read. Panda Supps is owned and operated by a Raiders fan. He's watching the show right now. He's not a big commenter, okay? I want to show him a little bit of love here, okay? So here's what we're going to do. I heard you got the whole fam here. Wait a minute. Hey, real quick. Can I get a shout out here from CEO James Yoder? Oh, he's got the wife. He got the whole family here. How much to get my CEO to chug a beer right now? I'm going to put it at 50. If somebody sends in a hundo, we're both chugging one. Shane Gillis.
Yeah, we're going now, so we're in about 8 minutes.
8 minutes. All right, I got you. CEO James Yoder. If it happens, this is going to be iconic, man. It's going to be iconic. But real talk, this guy, Panda Supps, his name's Murbad, and he's been a part of the Raiders Report here for a very, very long time. And he's just always down to have a good time. So he gave us code BJ for Brandon Jasper. Brandon, all the love in the world to you, man, but also for Ben Johnson. He wants Ben Johnson to be hired, and he said, if anybody also wants Ben Johnson to be hired, then you know what? They deserve 30% off. 30% off, pandasupps.com. This code is only going to be valid. Only going to be valid until Ben Johnson gets hired. Blaine Craig! Bang! I need one more! We need one more, and I'm going to go get him. One more, and I'm going to go get him. I'm going to pour it up, Buttercup. We're going to pour it up, Buttercup. Blaine said, I'll take that deal. You know what the cool part is? Honestly, like, when you get my boss to do shit on screen, it's the most obvious proof that we're doing the right things. Think about how many times, like, if your boss walked into a room, you know, you try to do the right shit, right? Like, let's be real. Like, you would try to do the right shit all the time. Low! Life! Rev! Bang! But wait! Is it just me or do I got something in my eyes? I think I just saw it. Blinky! Bang! Come on down. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd down and 4. I'm going to message him. Oh my goodness. Who? Is that what I sound like? I will say, growing up, I watched a lot of Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler, when I was a kid
Grown-ups
growing
is
up,
a
was
fantastic.
Adam
movie.
Sandler growing up was my favorite comedian alive, or my favorite actor. Anything Adam Sandler, Mr. Deeds in. First down at 10, C.J. Stroud steps up, finds the backup tight end, first down Texans. I mean, here's the thing. Since the Chargers put up 6, they have no answer for this Texans defense. And I get it. The Texans offense scares a lot of people because they've been bad. I get it. They've been bad. But this defense, when they're healthy, in the beginning of the year, was one of the best defenses in the NFL. They really were. And Stroud hasn't been good today. Hasn't been good today. Here we go. First down and 10. Ball here at about the 41-yard line. Stroud drops back, quick throw. Finds his man, caught, completed. And he's going to pick up about 7. Reed, can you hold down the 4? I'm going to go chase him down. I'm going to go get him.
Injured Chargers player. This is electric. This is electric. They're about to go to a comedy show right now. They're going to Shane Gillis. And you guys just show out. This is what it means to be a role model. You guys taking care of us. We're taking care of you. I love it, man. I love it. So I don't know who got hurt, but it looks like a shoulder injury for one of the Chargers DBs. Henry, Ben Johnson equals winning. Sanders equals money. Which one you want? That's a good point. I mean, Deion has won. He has shown that he can win games. His resume of Jackson State and Colorado, I mean, he can win. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We found him.
And I found him right here. So, that one's goal. Hey, CEO James Yoder getting ready to go with Shane Gillis. Let's give him a little bit of love here. Blaine Craig, Low Life Red, Blinky. Cheers to you guys. Here we go. Only a little bit of drippage. Gray might have been a bad choice. Yet. That's that Mando. Have fun. Blaine Craig, Low Life, and Blinky.
Blaine Craig, Low Life, Blinky, you guys rock. Go Raiders 2025.
Let's go. Raiders 2025. We are so back. We've never been more back, quite frankly. We've never been more back. PandaSupps.com. If you don't blow, use code BJ for 30% off. Let's go, man. Also, we just hit 400 likes. You ready for my tuna clock deal? I'm going to regret it. $5 fireball shots. $5 fireball. Any. Hi, my name is Mitchell Renz, and I lost 60 pounds, and I only drank Fireball. Yeah, I didn't say that. That's you. There's a lot of meat in that sandwich. That's a sandwich I don't want. Oh, I know. I know what that was. That's a sandwich I don't want to sink my teeth into. $5 fireball. Joe Mixon, left side. He's got a lane. Go, Joe. First down, Texans. We are in the Panda Supps red zone. Danny Fan, Nebraska. It's amazing to me how much easier Fireball is. Don't get me wrong. It's still, but Fireball is like what I drink on the rocks. Like if I go to a bachelor party, I can handle it a lot better That vodka, I don't know. Handoff, Mixon again, up the middle. First down, Texans. Flag, hang on. Holding, what a letdown. Oh, man, what a letdown. You got to get, though, at least 3 here. Matt Faluhi. Oh, yeah, you're a big Harry Potter guy.
Oh, no, the way you said his, like, Fluey.
Matt Faluhi.
It's Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. So, for those that don't know, Reed, big. I mean, if your name is Reed, you know you like Harry Potter. But he's got a Harry Potter tattoo. Big Harry Potter fan. I just saw it in the last 2 years. Stroud steps up, throws, open, Schultz, picked. Derwin James picked it again. Oh, I thought he had a turnover earlier. Wait, I don't know if he was touchdown. And tackle made, so Derwin James skies up in the air and intercepts C.J. Stroud. Now the suits kind of seem effed up. I mean, I'm sorry when I say this. You can't leave. You can't put the ball in C.J. Stroud's hands right now. Actually, I don't know if he picked it. That ball might hit the ground. Watch. That's a pick. There is a flag. I'm going to guess this is going to be unsportsmanlike conduct. Back them up 15. We're getting lit. I think those are all my Fluhy shots. Hernandez. Sean. Slow ride. P.O. Box or address. Where do I ship the Howler head? Slow ride in J. Do you have Venmo? If the answer to that is yes, add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. Send me $1. I will send you the $1 back, and I will DM you our shipping address here. It was on the Texans? On Mixon? I mean,
I said it once. I'll say it again.
yeah.
Shooting themselves in the foot.
I mean, now this is at a point where the Texans, they should be up by 2 scores. You know, like this feels like a game that nobody wants to win. This seems like a game that nobody wants to win.
All right.
It's an ugly football game.
I'll give a deal right now. I gotta go pee. It's commercial right now.
Commercial
We're
break.
at $760 in super chats.
All right. How close are we to Texans?
They're at 949.
All right, we're close.
So we're close. But if we get to 800 by the time I come back,
yep,
I'll shotgun a beer.
All right. So essentially, we need a $50 great value bang, or if I was a Raiders fan, here's how I would do this. I would just send in 5s, make me do shots, and then once we get there, Reed's got to do a shotgun. Or, I'm a man of my word. If we pass the Texans, it will be a boot race. This is the last time I offer that deal. It's the last time I offer the deal. We are 2 bangs away. Now that I'm looking at the math. We're about 2.5 bangs away from passing the Texans. Boot race. The real Lil Ugly Dude. Wasn't there like a rapper called like the Real Ugly Guy or something like that? Blinky says it's overturned. No way, dude. What do you mean it's overturned? They said it was no pick? I don't believe you, Blinky. Oh my goodness, Texans football! Overturned Texans football! Sean Irish! Bang! Come on, Sean Irish, Texans football! Matt Fluhy! Bang! That's what I was trying to tell Reed. I was like, I don't know if he had possession. Hang on a second here. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. The fact that was called a pick and they overturned that, I can't believe that they overturned it, but I'm not mad about it. I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. I can't. It's Texans football. Reed had to step out. He had to go pee real quick, so I know what that football says. I don't know how to change the graphics. It's Texans ball. Though, it is 2nd down and 30 after the flag by Joe Mixon. 6:51 to go. Sean Irish and Mr. Fluhy. This one's for you. I mean, you got to get all the way up to the 9-yard line. That's crazy. Second down and 30. They overturned it. Texans football. I can't believe it, dude. Oh, overturned it. Chargers football here at the 39. Matt! What did I say? Texans. Stroud steps up. And he's going to dive forward. It's going to be a gain of about 8 up to the 32-yard line. Matt Fluhy! Bang! Another one for Fluhy. Mr. Fluhy. Dude, what just happened is unbelievable. David. Rachel says, I want a shotgun from Reed. I hate to break it to you. You owe me a shotgun. Second down and 40. 2nd and 40 from the 49. Now you just got to get. He jumped. Throw one up, CJ. Throw one up. All right, incomplete. But Joey Bosa jumped offside, so it's going to be 2nd down and 35. Bro, Sean Irish said, I'm down to get down. I'm down to get down. Literally. He said, let me throw one up here real quick. Fluhy, take down the Texans. Here's the toss-up. Who's going to slam it down? Mr. Fluhy. I know, I sent you. I sent you. This doesn't happen often, but I love that it did. Because now I'm feeling pretty confident that we're going to take down Chugs, man. 2nd down and 35. Ball here at the 44. Checks it down to Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon's going to make a man miss, and he's going to get back to about the 32-yard line here. So you're looking at 3rd down, and they have to get to the 9-yard line for a 1st down. So they're at the 32. You do the math. You're asking the wrong guy. I'm be honest. I don't know if it matters either, but you're asking the wrong guy. What's the picture? I can't even see it. 3rd down and 22. Can you put the right name in, though? 3rd and 22. Stroud slant caught. Gets out to about the 18-yard line, the 19. Bring out your field goal unit. You make this a 13-6 game. You got to make this a 13-6 game. You're up by a touchdown. I mean, you got to be feeling good. I'm also feeling good. Run! Raspberry! Bang! Yo, run, Raspberry! This is what I love about the Raiders report. Ron yesterday was putting in some time and effort slaying bots. Our MVP of the show yesterday, Jerry Danley, said put Ron in the duck race for working hard. Ron ended up winning the duck race. And Ron's showing love back to the nation. Ron, I respect it, man. I really do. I really do. If y'all don't spam RR down below, it can be Raiders Report. It can be Raider Ron. It can be Ron Raspberry. If you don't spam RR, honestly, you might be taking an R&R right now. You might as well get the hell out of here, man. We're not in a situation for rest and relaxation. Field goals up, and it's good. 13-6 is the score. 13-6 is the score. And I see Benthrak, Tadashi, Faluhi, Derry Fan, Joe Jenkins, followed by Rachel Jenkins, followed by Ira Williams, followed by Sean Irish. Bang! Oh my, oh my, oh my. Chugs is getting nervous. You can't tell me Chugs ain't getting nervous. You can't tell me Chugs ain't getting nervous, dude. How close are we? We got to be close. Oh, yeah? Well, there's a reason, I guess.
I had to crack this open away from the computer.
Smart move.
If I cracked it, so I can crack it where it doesn't spill, but when I pause, put my thumb in it, it will overflow.
Naturally.
So,
I mean, naturally, when you put your thumb in it, stuff's going to happen.
Exactly. Stuff will pop out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Sean Irish right here is rocking a pink sock. Don't Google that.
All right.
You don't. This one, going out to the nation.
Going out to everybody.
Reed drinking Dayquil and chugging Happy Dads. Icy. Icy. Icy.
Can you throw that in the...
Yep, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go. Texans getting ready to kick this one away. Fluhy, you in.
Fluhy.
All right, y'all. At the end of this quarter, I'm going to try to use the restroom. Yeah, I'm going to try to use the restroom. I got to go pee. Ron. All right, I'm going to try to count up some of these bangs here.
Let's go, Rachel.
Sean Irish. Sean Irish, not a man that's afraid to bang. How many he's got? He's got one. That's another one. Yep. Sean Irish putting in a good day. And that's a run, and they're going nowhere. Dude, the Chargers have no answer right now. They got no answer right now. Fluhy's been a crazy mother effer. Blaine Craig has been a crazy mother effer today. I mean, when you get a good Blaine Craig in, It wakes you up a little bit. It wakes you up here a little bit.
Well, it feels like,
2nd down and 10.
you know, dodgeball?
Yep.
Blazer.
Blazer. Blade. Blazer. He tried to. Ball's out! Oh, Chargers recover it. I was going to say, it looked like he punched that ball out, and that ball came out, recovered by the Chargers. What, he hurt his hand? Stingley? Yeah, he looked like he hurt his hand there a little bit. Nathan Wolf and Venthrak have a bang today.
I also don't understand, like, if they're fighting, like, if you're fighting on the field.
Why somebody punches somebody with the helmet on?
Yeah. I get slapping or, like,
I
pushing.
mean, I think it's just they're in the heat of the moment. They're in the heat of the moment. 3rd down and 6. They got him! Sack! 4th down and another sack for Houston. Let's go, DeMeco Autry, former Raider, with the sack. Let's go, man, the former Raider with the sack. I mean, you got to bring that big sack energy. If you're not bringing that big sack energy, you hear maybe some people talk about that big gig energy. Big sack energy is also right up there. Not a sponsor. Who? What happened to Pat Barber? Oh. Yeah, Chugs changed his appearance.
I shaved my beard.
Well, Chugs was saying yesterday, he's like, I got a chin implant. He's like, I got chin implants, so I had to shave my beard. Well, now he just changed his entire face and his name. And if you can't read. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 37. Stroud, handoff, Mixon, left side. A little bit of a running lane there, and he's going to get a solid 5-yard pickup here. 2nd down and 5. That was my all snap. If we get to 500 likes, I'll give you guys a vodka deal, and it will be my last vodka deal of the day. Bobby Slovic looks like a tall elf. You know what I mean? He looks like if Buddy was maybe real. Ball here at the 42. Stroud, handoff, loss of 4. Ah, man, oh, man, oh, man. Blaine Craig, you know what they say about a big sack, right? A lot of gifts. Venthrak! Bang! I mean, Venthrak, I'm telling you this. As far as I'm concerned, Venthrak's going to be the one. I'm making a decision right now. Venthrak, you're the next person that's got a shot to get into Mount Raider more. C.J. Stroud throws 3rd down and 9, and he's going to be short. And that's going to be a gain of 6. This one goes out to all the legends of Mount Raidermore. Venthrak. Unbelievable. Though I'm pretty sure if I go back and I look last year, Venthrak was the MVP of the month of May last year. The most bangs that I saw a month get last year, Venthrak, the most bangs in a single month happened, I want to say, I think it was in April, by Ira Jackson. Nope, David's on in March. That's a big number. David's on last March, 60 bangs. That's unbelievable. That's an unbelievable number.
You know what he just did?
Who?
You know what Venthrak just did?
I have no idea. He just bangs.
You
right?
don't know? Let
Did
me
he-
show you.
Oh, did he do it?
He did it.
Boot race. Are you ready?
Booty.
If you like booty, shout out Venthrak down below. Shout out Venthrak down below.
That was very much like great shot.
Great shot. Great Scott. Throw high pick. He's tossing this. Picked off. Texans touchdown. Texans touchdown. Texans touchdown. Pick six. Herbert overthrows right to the safety. Touchdown Texans. Venthrak, you did that shit. Venthrak, you did that shit. Show me those TDs. He overthrew it. Too high. Right into the hands of the defender. Touchdown. Texans. F the Chargers. F the Chargers. FLAC down below. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Touchdown Texans. Holy cow.
I just ran into their
14-point lead.
Chugs' face was as red as the fireball cap.
Oh, there's not a doubt in my mind.
And he was jumping up and down.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Honestly, when Chugs jumps up and down, they actually blur out his chin now. They're like, you can't show that on YouTube. Venthrak. Absolute legend. Blinky. Spamming. FLAC. All right, y'all, here's what I got to do. I'm not going to lie to you. I got to pee again. You know, when it happens, it happens. I'm going to go fill up 2 boots. You want dads or do you want beer? All right. There's a lot of dads about to go down here on this show. A lot of dads about to go down. And then I can't tell you where we're going to go from here on out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where we're going to be from here on out. David Flores, Herbie, afraid of the big lights. I said it earlier on this stream. Justin Herbert has all the talent in the world. But when it matters, and it's a big game, he struggles. He does. I don't care what anybody says. Justin Herbert struggles in big games.
And let's just say, C.J. Stroud getting carried by his defense right now.
Oh, there's no doubt. But you know what? That's okay. You know what? Sometimes it's going to happen. There's going to be games where C.J. carries him. I guarantee you this. All you care about is getting a dub. Justin Herbert this season, 3 interceptions. This postseason, 2. Chargers against actual competition. Go Shocker there. Pick 6 on his last pass attempt, man. Oh, I wish I would have taken the Texans defense in fantasy. Son of a gun. Herbert today, 10 of 24 for 118 yards and 2 interceptions and a pick 6. Yikes. Yikes. All right, can I go grab 2 boots real quick? First down and 10. First down and 10. Second down coming up here. And you know what? That's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. It's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Get those 4s in the chat, baby. It's fourth down. Not fourth down, fourth quarter. It's the fourth quarter time. Get those 4s down below. I'm going to go grab some boots when we come back. Let's keep it going, man. Keep the momentum going. The momentum is on our side.
We're about to turn into some pirates with these boots. booty. Get those fours in the chat. We got King, we got Pat, we got Fonzie, Dave, Mayhem, Victoria, Area 51, Daryl, Ron, Joseph, Just Nick, Sergio, Maui. Say it with your chest. Say what? Booty? We got Mojo Jojo. Joseph, Realistic Raider, Jason. Getting those. Let me get my fours in there. Hold on. Whew, I got to get ready for this boot. We got Flu. Matt. Let's go, man. Oh, man. We got Rich as well. Harbaugh trading for JJ after this. Oh my God. I think there would be a riot at his office from Chargers fans. They love Herbert. I don't think you can give up on him. At least not right now. We got Matt. 2 o'clock. Rules are rules. You know what? I got this. Let me open this up. Take a little sip from here. I can't reach the fireball. It is Saturday. What a time, man. Bennett, I hit my gong tonight for the Texans. Let's go! Yeah, choking ass Chargers. I mean, they were 3-point favorites coming into this game, and everyone was on the Chargers. Everyone. It should have been like 17-0, and the Texans defense is just too good. It's too good. Sergio saying, you know what's up. What's up? We got Herbert in the shotgun. Fourth quarter. Venthrak with a $10 super chat. Shotgun. Takes a snap. Drops back. Throws. Finds Ladd McConkey for a first down. Gain of 12. All right. Let me get you, Venthrak. If you had another Chargers playoff collapse on your bingo card, might be time to grab your Sharpie. I think a lot of people had it. Other way around. I think a lot of people did not have it on their bingo card. At least not this round. Everyone was on the Chargers. Over the middle to Ladd McConkey again. Gain of 20. 19 yards. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Joseph. It is a Chargers ball. And it is the fourth quarter with about 14 minutes left. Shotgun. Oh, picked off! Picked off by Derek Stingley! Going the other way! Makes Herbert miss! He's still on his feet! Down to the 10-yard line! Woo! It was tipped by the tight end right into Derek Stingley's hands. Oh my goodness. This Texans defense is legit. Oh my gosh. Herbert tries to dump it down to Will Dissly, and he can't catch it. It goes right off his hands and right into Derek Stingley's hands, going the other way, and now they're at the 10-yard line. Oh, my God. Chugs is going crazy right now. I'm losing my voice because I already don't have a voice. They're at the Chargers 14. Stroud hands it off to Mixon up the middle. That's a gain of 10 down to the 3-4 yard line. Oh my God, this game is about to get out of hand. They are in the Panda Supps red zone. Oh, my goodness. What a turn of events right now. So, look. Oh, I thought they were about to show the interception, but Herbert, another pick. Herbert was driving down the field with him and Ladd McConkey. He tries to throw it to the right side, just dump off to Will Dissly. Hits off his hands right into Derek Stingley. Goes the other way down to the 14. Now they're here. Oh, my goodness. Whistle on the play. I'm losing my voice. I started screaming.
Justin Herbert and the Chargers choking in a big game. Shocker. I mean, I'm sorry, but sometimes that shit happens. Dude. There are 12 Chargers fans really upset right now. I should say to the 12 Chargers fans. I'm sorry. I'm not, though. Tuna! We had a few. Rustin Long, okay. Second down and 1. Handoff. No. Oh, don't do anything stupid. I hate the play call. Run the football. Run the football. I don't know if anybody has. I actually don't know if anybody has. It's a sight. That's all I'm going to say. It's a sight to see. If you're Houston here, you still got to throw the football, but you cannot afford to turn the ball over. He just looks a lot fuller. Like, there's the show Full House. Then there's Fuller House. He looks like the fullest house. Throws incomplete. It's okay. Kick a field goal. You make this a 3-possession game. You can make this a 3-possession game. Just got to make it. I mean, just got to make this a 3-possession game. If this field goal's up and good, we're doing a boot race. It's good. We can do the boot race. We were going to do the boot race no matter what. There was at least a handful of y'all that were like, wait a minute here. 3 interceptions this year for Justin Herbert. I've been saying it all year. Herbert and the Chargers against good teams look a lot different than Justin Herbert and the Chargers team against a lot of the teams that they played this season. Let's be honest with ourselves here. You guys wanted it. It's about to go down. Spam overrated down below because the Chargers, to the 12 Chargers fans out there, overrated. Overrated. You know what's not overrated? A good old-fashioned boot race. What you're about to see, 2 grown men, one obviously a little bit growner than the other, take down 36 ounces of beer each. You're going to go slow in a race? All right, you're going to go tortoise. I'm going to try the hare. Here's the thing. If slow and steady in real life, I actually don't think wins the race. Okay. I was going to say, I've never seen – imagine if Usain Bolt come out of the blocks. He's like, if I start this slow and steady, I'm going to win this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, half the battle of this stream usually is against yourself. Usually is against your own stomach. To the entire nation out there, This is going to go down. And I'm probably not going to make Reed do anything else from here on out, so it's all going to be on me. I still want to beat Jeremy, and I still want to beat that Texans channel because they're rallying over there, which, let's be honest, we would be rallying too. All right, that's what I like to hear. You ready? Cheers, bro. Oh. That's a seasoned vet. Though I don't win often, so it feels good. It feels good to win. You gotta take that with you though. You don't have to finish it now. It's a lot of liquid. I'll tell you this, and I know it's one of those things where, how do I put it like this? When you guys watch Chugs do a boot, I don't think you guys realize how difficult it is. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever tried to do it. Honestly, I'm in the 95 percentile of boot drinkers. The problem is I just go up against maybe the greatest of all time in the throat goat and Chugs. Like, you guys don't realize how difficult it is. That was a good boot for me right there. Low Life says, no, I do have a boot. It's tough. Dude, Low Life. They got him! Sack! Will Anderson! Let's go!
Let's just say if I did that full boot at the speed that I usually do a boot, it'd be going right back in that boot.
I mean, there's times where, you know, like, and I've done it like in person with a few people. They got him again! Another one! This Chargers team has given up! The Chargers have given up! It's third down! Let's go! I saw somebody ask, am I doing the Ravens game? No. I'm only doing AFC West playoff games until there's no AFC West playoff teams anymore. Third down and 26. Ball's out. Completed. First down. Touchdown Chargers. Touchdown Chargers on third down and 26. Lad McConkey. Touchdown Chargers. Chugs is very quiet. This game is not over. I literally just tweeted out the Chargers have given up. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Holy cow, dude. Oh my goodness. People are like, there's still time to delete it.
This dude, Lad McConkey,
Facts.
is nuts.
I guess I got to delete my Twitter now. Oh my goodness. Touchdown Chargers. And they blocked it. Recovered by the Texans. They could take this back for 2 points. This is big. This is the craziest game I've ever seen. This game is insane.
Also, I don't know if you saw, they just destroyed the kicker.
Oh, Cameron Dicker.
The kicker,
his Dicker has never been more in the dirt.
He got hickered.
Yeah. I mean, Cameron Dicker got hit so hard that I bet you his Dicker is a belly button now. Picked up 2 points for the Texans. Dude, that's big. In a game where You got to switch this. This is still only 12. So because that happened, you got a 15-12 game. Again, that could have been a touchdown and a field goal away. Now, I mean, it's different game now. That's big. Because also momentum. Momentum's big in the NFL, where you're like, you got all the momentum on the Charger side. And then of a snap of a finger, you're like, well, you kind of get back to the Texans side. I mean, this game is insane, dude. Soldier Man, you in for the duck race. Dude, I'm not going to lie, that boot, it's walking. Soldier Man, you in $20 Venmo right now. You would win $210. Thanks for all the support this week to the nation. Real one for life. Raider Nation for life. You know what? Speaking of Brandon Jasper, Brandon, I'm going to look at something here real quick. This morning, we started a GoFundMe for Brandon Jasper. Oh, my God. Hang on. I got to crack my back here a little bit. And Brandon Jasper is a legend, and I said I'd give away a jersey today if we hit $500 on our GoFundMe for Brandon Jasper. I said I'd give away a jersey today. We did hit $500. So here's what we got to do. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, okay, if you're subscribed, you have a chance to win a jersey at the end of today's show. You have a chance to win. All you got to do is be subscribed, and you got to be here at the very, very end of today's program, okay? So, here's a good way to test who can win. Type me down below if you want a Raiders jersey. If you're like, I can't type, you know why? Because you're not subscribed. You're not going to be able to type on this live stream unless you are subscribed. So I always put our live shows on sub-only mode because I want to know where my real ones are at. And I want people that are subscribed, people that watch the show all the time, to have the opportunity to win. Like I'm going to do, which, you know, we can't like just take every name and slap it into a system if we're going to do it this way. The reason why we do super chats is because we can kind of save them. All we're going to do is this. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to put my finger on the screen. Reed's going to tell me to. All right, so you're saying, okay, I like that. So technically it would look like this. Okay. So when I say I'm going to turn around, stop, you hit that bar, and whoever's at the bottom wins the jersey. Now I don't want to do a practice run. So here's what it would look like. Obviously, there's a lot of names here, which Chugs and I don't use this graphic. Yeah, this is live. I mean, we might actually have to use this graphic more.
This is a live. You can see my mouse. Here, wait.
Yeah.
You can see my mouse. That's my mouse right there.
Okay.
That is the live chat.
That's interesting. We don't use this graphic often.
Yeah.
See, new producer, you get some new shit. That's what happens once in a while.
Stuff.
So we would basically say stop, and who's ever on the bottom. Gotcha. All right, cool. I like it. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to do it at the end of today's show. So we're going to do it at the end of today's show. But I love that y'all showed up for Brandon Jasper today. Real talk, I do. Also, we did hit 500 likes. Okay. You guys ready? First down and 10 for the Texans. 10:33 to go. Stroud throws to the tight end. It's going to be a pickup. You get up to about the 31-yard line here. It's going to be a gain of about 6. All right, y'all. Here's the deal. Oh, man, my back. If we get 3 bangs, I do another boot. Or, which one? Is Ron in the duck race? Ron, I do not see you in the duck race. Did you send in? Yes, he did. Okay. Ron, you in. Sorry, Ron. Mixon, first down, Texans. Let's go, man. Yeah, somehow I skipped over Ron's name. Ron, you're in. That's on me, bro. 20 to win, 220. What'd you say? They're still spamming me, and I respect it. I do. My deal is this. 3 bangs, real bangs, boot. I said I would give you guys a vodka deal. I'm just really afraid to do vodka. Great value bangs for vodka. Or $10 fireball shots. Hand off to Mixon. As long as the Texans are on offense, all those deals stand. Mixon's able to get about 8 yards. I mean, honestly, this score to this game, you going to sneeze? I don't know. You look frozen. You look like, I respect that you're still sipping on that boot. That's real one right there. You know what I mean? You have to finish it before the end of the game.
It, but I wasn't going to just continue while you stop, while you won.
It's up to you. 2nd down and 4. Ball here at the 45. Handoff Mixon again. He's able to get about 2 yards. You're looking at 3rd down and about 1.5. Would you run or would you pass? You guys let me know. Type R for run, type P for pass. Flu heat. I got you. Hang on a second. If anybody wants to donate to the GoFundMe link for Brandon, that's the link down below. Or, I'm not really sure. 3rd down and 1. Oh, for run. Duh. When the boot hits. Ball here at the 46. Handoff. 3rd down and 1. 1st down! Oh, he tripped up. Big gain there for Houston. All you got to do is keep the clock going. But also what's really, really important about them getting that 2 is if they kick a field goal, it's a 16-point game. So if you're Houston, from here on out, I'm running the rock. Because if I can make this a 16-point game, that's 2 touchdowns, and you got to get 2-point conversions. Like, that's really tough to do in less than 7 minutes. And we're at 7:10 to go right now. 1st down and 10 here for the Texans. You're not in field goal range yet, though. Ball at the 47. And it's another run. He ran right into his lineman. Keep the clock going. If I'm Houston, I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. I'm running every play from here on out. I am. They have to get scores. They'd have to get an onside kick. I just haven't seen an onside kick get done. Though, then again, Stroud's been playing a lot better. So be it! Bro, you like Fireball? I'm a Fireball guy.
I'm a big Fireball guy, too.
Like, it's one of those things, if you told me, and I get it, that's what, 40%? This is 35. It's not close. I would rather have 10 shots of Fireball than 1 shot of vodka.
Well,
handoff up the middle, 3rd down and 10.
There's a lot of people
that
had bad experiences with Fireball, like in high school or college.
Sure.
I never had a bad experience.
I never had a bad experience ever.
But
I've thrown up from Fireball, but that's not bad enough. My worst
No,
Fireball experience.
blackout.
My worst Fireball experience I've ever had was many years ago, right before I moved down here. I was supposed to go to the Penn State-Ohio State game. Got tickets for it. A girl I talked to, she actually still one of my good friends, but I took her to prom. Good friends, kind of tried to do this whole dating thing. Kind of a different whole story. 3rd down and 10. Stroud's going to keep it, use his legs. I don't know if he got a 1st down, though. It's going to be close. He's short. They marked him short. 4th down and 1. They marked him short. I got so drunk off Fireball that we ended up missing the game. I was throwing. She was living at her aunt and uncle's house. I ended up throwing up in the bathroom, and I passed out naked on the couch. And her uncle dumped water on me to wake me up on the couch. He soaked his entire couch, but I was so banged up, and it's a true story. I was passed out naked on a couch because of Fireball. Not my best, but that is the true story. They're saying it's 4th down and 1. DeMeco is going to throw the challenge flag. But see, And this is one of those things that's a really smart move by DeMeco, because some coaches might have thrown that challenge flag immediately. And as soon as that challenge flag comes out, time stops. DeMeco waits until 1 second, and then he throws it.
So,
The problem here is, though, I think he's short.
I think he's short, not because the ball is short, but because I think they
We're the caller.
deem,
Is there enough evidence to overturn
I think
this?
they deem him as giving up. And he gave up right
But
before.
where does his knee go down? Now, I mean, when I looked at it slow there, that looked like a first down.
So I'm not looking at the knee. I'm looking at when he gave up.
Sure.
He's basically
But if
sliding.
you're not down yet,
Well, like when you're sliding,
but he
whenever
dove.
you give yourself up.
But
even
he
if-
dove. Watch. He's not down yet. He's down when his knee touches. When his knee touches, he's down.
He's down when his elbow touches, too.
Well, no, he's down when his knee touches.
Well, I think his elbow hits first. Yeah, his forearm.
So
is
he's
right there.
down right there. He's short.
I think he's short. It's really close.
I-
It's a good challenge.
the
It's a
point-
good challenge.
See, I don't like the challenge because I don't think that there is enough evidence. Now, again, that line that
I
you
was
see
just
on
about to say it's
TV,
unofficial.
that's not an official line. That is an unofficial line. You guys think he got it? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. 4th down. Dude, I got to burp really bad. Hang on a second here. Oh, I don't know if it's going to happen.
I hate when they're just like stuck.
I'm like, is it a yawn? Is it a burp? What is happening to me right now? 4th down and 1. Let's go. I'm good. 4:48 to go. Come on, Texans. They're going for it. Ball at the 38. I like the call. I do. I really, really like the call. The Chargers need 2 touchdowns.
It's a weird spot. Like, it's a weird spot on the field. You can't really – if you go for a field goal and you miss it, it's like going for it and not getting it.
They got it.
got it.
First down. Chugs and I were saying this yesterday. I'm surprised more NFL teams, instead of keeping because the Raiders this past year kept 7 linebackers on their 53. Instead of keeping even a 6th linebacker, if I was an NFL team, I would find my 3rd quarterback to be the tush-push QB if I wasn't confident in my starter. Like, that, if I'm training for somebody, if you're a big quarterback and you're like, honestly, and you got to look yourself in the mirror. We all got to have that moment. I had to look myself in the mirror and I go, I'm a right-handed pitcher that doesn't throw 90. I ain't making it to the pros. But if you told me if I was a big-bodied guy and I didn't think, what a stiff arm by Mixon! And he stayed in bounds! And he stayed in bounds! Great play, Mixon! First down, Texans! But if I was a big-bodied quarterback and I could look at myself in the mirror, like KJ Jefferson, the kid from Arkansas a few years ago, look yourself in the mirror and go, I'm not good enough to play in the NFL throwing the ball. I would try to perfect the tush-push. Because there's going to be a time and there's going to be a day. He might have stepped out. They are going to stop it. Chargers took a timeout. Okay. There's going to be a time and there's going to be a day. I'll make an argument right now. Tush-push quarterback more valuable than a fullback. Depending on what type of offense you run, tush-push quarterback might be more valuable than a fullback.
My first thought is, does it have to be a quarterback?
No.
Get somebody like
Well, it can be
you got Tyler Warren who does on Penn State.
the tight end.
who
But he's
does-
good enough to play tight end.
Who does Wildcat? No, but I'm saying who does Wildcat and
Sure.
will take under center.
Sure.
So he'll do a tush push sometimes. So
Yeah.
it's like, does it have to be a quarterback?
Doesn't have to be a quarterback at all. I mean, I'm like waiting for ex-college basketball player who's 6'8", can't make it as a tight end.
Remember the dude from NC State last year?
I mean, there's guys all the time that do it. But, like, if you're 6'8", and you're like, I can't go to the NBA, I think if you were like, hey, I want to be your tush-push QB, you're 6'8", 280 pounds. Like, I know these football players are incredible athletes. Go stand on a basketball court. Those guys are aliens, I think it was a review, and I think they're going to say that he stepped out of bounds. So there's 4:01 to go. 4:01 to go here. Joseph says the Texans are going to win this game. I mean, the left foot does go out of bounds. 24K subs. Hell yeah, man. That's freaking sick. First down and 10 here for Houston. Clock stopped. Hands it off. Mixon. Just hang on to the ball. So the Chargers have all 3 of their timeouts, and they're going to use their first one right there. So you got 3:58 to go. 25-12 is the score. Venthrak, why are the Texans dressed like the Atlanta Falcons today? Are they? Are you colorblind? Because they're blue right now. Or are they wearing black? I mean, those are dark jerseys. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm just so used to I think they're just an extreme dark blue. That's an extreme dark blue. Yeah, they wouldn't wear a black jersey with that helmet in their first playoff game. I think you're colorblind, Venthrak. Reminder, if you want a Raiders jersey at the end of today's live show, no super chat required, no Venmo required. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button, and you got to be watching at the end of today's show. Lost our dog in the snow. Bro, what? Multiple dogs in the snow? Like, was there an avalanche, or it was snowing and they just ran away? I will pray for you, because I'm telling you this right now. I joke to my dad all the time. I always joke to my dad. I go, Dad, I'll take 2 or 3 days when you pass away. I'm taking a week off when Chuck goes. Like, I'm going to be down bad. Joe, what up, brother? White dog in the snow. 2nd down and 9. Mixon, hang on to the football, dude. Gain of 2. Like, there was he ran, he took that one cut, and that ball came out like that. In this game, in this situation, oh, I know, he already fumbled once. Like, this game has been bananas. It's been bananas. Speaking of bananas, have you seen the new show, Beast Games? It's unbelievable. My dream, I'm not kidding you.
My friend from college is in it.
If I ever win the lottery, okay, or if Chat Sports get bought and we actually make like some crazy amounts of dollars, I'm going to do my own version of Beast Games for Raider fans. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to do like a Raiders game. I can't offer that type money. It'd be like $100,000. Like if we made if Chat Sports sold for a stupid amount of money and we get like actual legit money like some of these big time companies have, I'm telling you right now, a Raiders Beast Game style show for Raiders fans. Somebody's going to go home $100K. It's going to be insane. It might be 20 years from now. I don't know. 3rd down and 9. Handoff. Mixon. He's short. It's 4th down and 1. You got to kick the field goal. Or he thinks he's got it. It's short, Mixon. I hate to break it to you, homie. Do you pick up the 1st down, or do you kick the field goal here and you make this? And again, they have to get 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. Or do you go for it? If it was up to me, and maybe this is the conservative guy in me, I'm going to kick the field goal to make this 28-12. I would kick the field goal here to make this 28-12. But it's 4th and chugs, dude. It's short. Chargers have no timeouts. There's 3:47 to go. I think they just took the lead. I think Chugs just took the lead on us. Carl says go for it. What should you do? Do you go for it or do you kick it? G for go for it. K for kick it. They're going to go for it. Here we go, man. I respect it. I really do. Ira Jackson, you in. Mount Raider more. 4th down and 1. Stroud. Handoff. Mixon. 1st down. Chargers. FLAC down below. If you hate the Chargers, if you bleed silver and black, hit that subscribe button. Yo, I love playoff football. And somebody earlier today super chatted, spent their hard-earned money and said, the Chargers are going to win. Y'all are wasting your time. It's why you play the game. It's why you play the game. I got G Money rocking with me. FR Jose Victoria, Gary Kliss. What up, Ramey Winter, Agent Red? I got you, my man. Delgos, Endo, Sean. Real, recognize real. And y'all are rocking with us today, and I appreciate it, man. Steven said, this made me feel better about the Raiders season. And I'm not kidding you, and I hope more people get to see the happy version of me, because I hate being depressed. I hate being the sad guy. Quite frankly, I don't think I'm very good at it. But when the Raiders have all this exciting news going on, the amount of messages that I've gotten over the past 24, 48 hours are like, yo, Mitch, I love how happy, like, you seem more motivated for 2025. It's because when the Raiders are doing stuff that, like, excites me, I'm just a happier individual. When the Raiders season goes the way that the Raiders season went, I am a depressed guy. Like, this is my life, dude. Like, I've made this into my life, real talk. Like, it gets wild in these streets. Also, Raiders news, Patrick Graham just completed his interview for the Jaguars head coaching job. Sean just said Herbert's going to be gone. Sean, I had this conversation with somebody the other day. Does Jim Harbaugh try to trade for J.J. McCarthy? Seriously, if Sam Darnold, if let's say the Vikings go to the NFC Championship, if they win the Super Bowl, Sam Darnold's going back. Bro, I'm not kidding you.
Rich,
I was talking to somebody about this the other day.
When you were gone, he had this super chat.
Rich Wolf, I love the question. I do. Mixon's got the slime. I love it. I'm not kidding you. Because Harbaugh is one of those guys where it's, at this point in his career, regular season doesn't matter. All that matters is playoffs. All that matters is that you going out there and winning a Super Bowl. And if you don't feel like his quarterback can get it done, but this is Justin Herbert in big games. I hate to break it to you. To the 12 Chargers fans that have a pulse, I hate to break it to you. This is Justin Herbert in a big game. We do, man. Would of your take Herbert? Victoria, I think you need to drink water more than I do. Would of your take Herbert? I'm going to be honest. I could answer that 10 different ways. 3rd down and 1, 3:18 to go. Victoria, you got to help me out here a little bit. Jeez. 3rd down and 1. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip, and they're going to hand it off. You want to know that your coach isn't confident in you? You're down 32-12 in a playoff game, and they're handing the ball off. This game's over. What? We had 3 that ran off, only 1 came back, dude. What's going on here? Is this recovered by Houston? Did they rule us a fumble? All right, incomplete pass. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm not kidding you. I would be absolutely lost if that happened. Oh, shit. John Gomez. I got you. Hang on a second here, man. John, let me cover this. I got you, though. I got you. I see it. Wish AP had DeMeco's coaching chops. Again, like, let's not... Picked. Derek Stingley. Justin Herbert. I mean, Justin Herbert, 4 INTs in the playoffs. and 3 INTs all year long. Holy cow. This is the most chokers stat of all time. I can't wait for Jim Harbaugh to trade for J.J. McCarthy. Sorry, y'all. When I get lit like this, I got to verbally tell you what I'm tweeting. Unbelievable. 4 interceptions for Justin Herbert. I bet you Justin Herbert's a nice guy. Honestly, Justin, I got nothing against you. Honestly, I've had family members of players reach out to me when we kind of get to this point, and they're like, "Be more professional." Here's my end of it. This is my job. I'm always going to do my thing, but at the same time, it's not a great stat line. 1 touchdown, 4 interceptions. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, man. I got nothing against Justin Herbert. It's the jersey he wears. I'm telling you that right now. If Justin Herbert was on any other team, I probably wouldn't say it. Y'all should see the sad Chargers fans at the bar right now. Tell them, Nico, look at all the Chargers fans right now. Tell them if you want, I can turn this chair upside down and all 4 of y'all can sit on it. That way they can all be together. Nico, shout out to my guy, Nico Laz, man. What's up, Nico? I've said that joke so many times, though, out in public. And don't get me wrong, you get some crazy reactions. I'm not going to, I've said that many times out in public. And I think because I say it very confidently, people are like, oh, wow, shit, like that was crazy that guy just said that. I definitely stumbled there a little bit. You know what? One more time here. Shout out to Panda Supps, man. Panda Supps, code BJ. That's all I need to tell you right there. 30% off, pandasupps.com. I don't need any sleepy tonight. That I can guarantee you. But tomorrow, when I wake up, first thing I'm going to do, I'm not kidding you when I tell you this, first thing I'm going to do tomorrow when I wake up, unless Alex needs water at like 5 a.m., which usually happens. How many guys out there, when you wake up, imagine as a guy, you waking up, waking your significant other up and going, can you go get me water? I mean, I'm not kidding you right now. I wouldn't be alive today if I did that. Alex, she wakes me up. She's always got like a weird craving for like soda at like 5 or 6 a.m. Dude, like she's like, go down and get me like a Diet Coke or like a Diet Sprite. She does it all the time. So anyway, like imagine that she wakes up, she wakes me up. I'll go down. I'm a good guy. I'll go down. I'll get the drink. I'll go down, whatever she gets. But then also, I'm going to take a scoop of the BCAs to wake my ass up. Bro, Nico, I'm telling you right now, imagine you waking up tonight. Actually, everybody watching the show, set an alarm, 5 a.m. I'm not kidding you. If somebody does this, you let me know. And Murbod's not going to be mad. He's happy. Everybody wants at this point code BJ. Try it tonight. Pandasupps.com, 30% off. I want everybody tonight watching this show, you set an alarm. Set an alarm at 4:30, 3:28. I don't care what time it is. 4:20. That makes sense. 4:20 alarm. You set an alarm. And if your significant other's like, oh my God, that woke me up. Why'd you set that? Be like, oh crap, I forgot. I thought I had to do something else. My bad. But hey, since you're up, can you go down and get me a water? How many of them think you do it? I'm going to try it tonight. I swear to God, I'm going to try it. 2nd down and 8. Handoff. Texans up the middle. 1st down, and he's trucking along. They got a backup running back in, and that's ice, baby. Put it on ice. Texans are going to get a win.
The only thing better that you could do would be, hey, babe, it's 5 a.m. Could you get up and make me a protein shake with
Can you make
with
me
Panda Supps?
I'm not kidding you right now. If anybody gets a video of their significant other making a protein their significant other waking up and having them make a Panda Supps protein shake at 4:20 in the morning, I'm gonna bang in your honor tomorrow on the show. I might start the show off with a boot. Jason, my wife would cut me. My fiance wouldn't be my wife. I mean, it makes me nervous even talking about it. Though I know she's safe. Or I know I'm safe because I know she's she's still at the airport, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're good. And this game is slowly going down. All right, so here's what's going to happen. This game's over. The Texans get the win, which means if that means if the Bills win and if the Ravens win, the Texans play the Chiefs, okay? If the Steelers win or if the Broncos win, Broncos play the Bills, Ravens play the Steelers. If either of those teams win, they would play Kansas City. So remember, NFL playoffs is reseeding, so the Chiefs will always play the lower seed. It's not like a March Madness tournament. Do we want the Texans to play Kansas City? I'll tell you what. If I was a Houston fan, if I was a Texans fan, and I can't wait to talk to Chugs, this was a horrible game that the Texans played. Bad game. And they won 32-12. Don't get me wrong.
The scoreboard does not tell what happened in this game.
If the second half Texans show up against the Chiefs, they can beat them. If the first half Texans show up, they got no chance. And that gives me a little bit of hope. And quite frankly, again, you guys know I love Chugs. There's probably nobody that I hang out with more, honestly. Like, I probably hang out with Jeremy more than I hang out with Alex. And that's just because we work, you know? I'm an only child. Jeremy's, like that little brother that I've always kind of wanted, real talk. If he's able to be live and they beat Kansas City, that would be sick. That would be sick. I'm rooting for the Texans because I rock with Chugs, and I hope all y'all rock with Chugs as well. So if you want a chance to get in to win a little bit of money, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the duck race, but I do want to be able to give away a jersey. Who wants to win a jersey? If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're going to roll through the supers. Great coaches make big decisions look easy. George, I do not disagree with that at all, and we need some solid guys. Victoria, would of your take, Herbert. Oh, Victoria, I can already tell you this right now. First round's on me. Second round's on me. Third round, we'll see where it goes from there on out. Victoria, we got to have drinks one time. Let's go to Ventrack. These shows where the Raiders aren't playing are chill, low stress. I love it. Nothing to get mad about. And I agree, right? Like, if the Texans would have lost today, I would not have gone home. I would have been upset. I would have been disappointed. When Raiders, when they lose this way, and I almost feel like when the Raiders played the Bengals in the playoffs, this is a very similar score. I want to say it was 31-13. But, you go home and you're like, oh, dude, you feel like you got the shit kicked out of you. I feel good. I'm happy for the Texans. But I'm not kidding you. If the Raiders ever win a playoff game, bro, I don't know what I'll tell you this. I'll make a deal right now. I don't care what time of the day. I'm going to make you a deal. You clip it. When the Raiders win a playoff game, I don't care what time of the day that playoff game starts. Noon kickoff, 9 a.m. kickoff. We're going to start a live show, and we're not ending until midnight. And Reed's going to potentially be there. He's like, all right, I love it. Wait. That's my deal. When the Raiders win a playoff game, whenever that game ends, we're going till midnight. And y'all better rally. And there's gonna be 700 people that are like, yo, I remember that. And y'all better show up. Y'all better show up. It's gonna be legendary.
Maui said, good for Chugs. Grow that beard back.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, we almost told him to not show up today. We almost told him we're going to give you a holiday because I don't know if that's allowed on screen. I mean, honestly, we almost blurred out his whole face. Nah, I love Chugs. It's all love, man. All right. Ira, after a code BJ, I would be sleepy too. Some say it's the best way to go to sleep. Jersey boy. Oh, maybe it's Herbert, it's Cheeks, can't be on injured Texans team. It's just one of those things, man. And I think Justin Herbert is the prime example of sometimes you got to have it up here, right? I've had this conversation where I'm like, Justin Herbert at times to me is almost the opposite of Tom Brady, where Tom Brady, not that he wasn't a talented player, obviously a very talented player, but if you were to build a quarterback on Madden, guarantee he doesn't have the skill set of Tom Brady. Guarantee he don't. He's going to be able to run. I've played Madden before. But he had it up here, and he had it up here better than anybody else. I think when you look at Justin Herbert's a quarterback where, honestly, you might give a skill set on Madden that somebody's that talented. But he just doesn't have it up here, and that's a hard thing that some guys got to be able to get. But tonight, yet again, proved it to me. And Herbert's going to start being that quarterback like a Dak Prescott where an organization's going to go, I don't know if we can pay him because I don't think he can win in the playoffs. And he showed yet again. In the last playoff game, I believe he had, 29-0? They blew that? Bad news. Let's go to loss. Did Vrabel sign with the Patriots? No. But it is trending in that direction. I mean, multiple credible sources have said that the lingo's kind of already going on, and if the lingo's already going on, that means the deal's probably going to get signed soon. And, again, I talk about Vrabel a lot because that was the name that was brought up to me. But, real talk, I would take Ben Johnson. I mean, let's be honest. We would all take a BJ over an MV. You know what I'm saying? There's not a single person here right now. If I told you, would you rather have a BJ or an MV? Every person here is going, if you don't know what an MV is, you probably don't want it. Evil Mitch and Blinky. Rex Ryan says this was a bye week for the Chargers. And that's maybe why Rex Ryan, and I get it. People are paid to say stuff, and I'll be honest. I'm kind of in the same boat where a lot of times you got to make content. You got to be able to figure out ways to get people to talk about things. And Rex Ryan is a genius in getting people to talk about it. I don't agree with a lot of things that Skip Bayless says. I don't agree with a lot of things that Colin Cowherd said, right? Like Colin Cowherd the other day was talking about Antonio Pierce, and I've had people tagging me on it. And it's like no disrespect to Colin Cowherd, but if you're going to talk about Christian Wilkins being on the Miami Dolphins when he's been on the Raiders all year, I really can't take your opinion all that seriously. Because to me, that just means that you didn't watch any games. So when you talk about AP being a head coach, can't take it seriously. But I think Rex Ryan is one of these guys. Colin Cowherd, they're one of these guys where they're a magician at getting people to be able to talk about it. And I know people get mad at me at that at times, that I try to get conversations started, but I also got to be able to do it. But when you have a comment like this, that's a conversation starter.
You know what the company's called, right?
Chatting about sports.
Chat Sports.
Hey.
You start talking about it.
Sometimes you just got to chat a little bit here. All right, next one from Evil Mitch. Mitch, make a deal if we get Ben Johnson. Oh, dude. The only way I'm going to make a deal about Ben Johnson is if we win the Super Chat battle against the Texans. I know we're not winning. If we beat the Texans, because I guess technically I have to do a boot no matter what. I made that deal early on. If I don't have to do the other boot with Chugs, because I'm in trouble right now. Nah, F it, I can do it. That's close, man. All right. I think we can beat him. I can't lose the Chugs. You can't lose to your little brother. Do you have siblings? Are you the... See?
Being the youngest,
you can't
I'm
lose
the
to your
youngest,
youngest.
and being the youngest, winning feels great. But
if we beat Texans, I'll make you a Ben Johnson deal. I'm not doing it. And Darren Rizzi just got done with his head coaching interview. That's the only way it's going to happen. So how about this? While we wait, let's give away a Raiders jersey. If you want a Raiders jersey, spam me down below. If you want a Raiders jersey, spam me down below. Now, here's the thing. If you're like, oh, I want this to go to a subscriber. Luckily for you, it will go to a subscriber. Only people who subscribe to the Raiders Report can win a jersey. Those are the only people that can win. So you're seeing all these names right now. Nico Laz! Bang! If you want a jersey, here on the Raiders Report, you spam Nico Laz down below. Now, you got to show it. I want to see the names. What? What does that mean?
The super
Oh, you're
chat
all
link.
right. You're all right. Spam Nico Laz if you want a chance to win a jersey now. That's all I'm saying. I want to see how many Nico Lazes we get. How many people do you think? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not good at spelling names. Where I'm not good at spelling names. People are like, how do you spell that? Honey, can you get me a water? And how do you spell Nico Laz? How do you do it? I have no idea. All right. Tell Chugs too soon. Yeah, bro. All right, can you show now the one where it's like all the names? I say this. Yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. All right. Since Nico was the last one to bang. This is kind of funny. The amount of Lazes I see right now. From here on out, if you bang, I'll show your super chat, and I'm just going to make people comment your name. How long can we do this?
That's actually a good idea.
How long can we do this?
Every super chat.
Sooner or later, somebody's going to be like, bro, you just got to give away a jersey. All right. We're about to give away a jersey here. I'm going to turn around unless somebody bangs, which would be pretty sick. It'd be pretty dope. I'm going to turn around. You guys are spamming Nico Laz. I'll tell you this. If the bottom person doesn't have Nico Laz, you can't give it to him. It's got to say Nico Laz. It's got to be on the bottom row.
But we respect not being able to spell. So if it's not spelled correctly,
correct. I mean,
that's
if it's clearly Nico Laz, but if it's like I saw somebody putting blood, there was a blood drop down there. Like, I can't give that to you. So I'm gonna turn around.
Nico goes, do I spam myself?
Yes.
Yes.
Nico, you can spam me. You're the only one. I'm gonna turn around. When I say stop, Reed, you stop it. I'm gonna turn back around. Bottom person, you win a Raiders jersey. All I ask, though, is if you have Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365, add me as a friend, send me $1. I'll send you the $1 back, and I need shipping. If you don't have Venmo, make one, okay? I believe in you. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Somebody's going to go home with a Raiders jersey here on tonight's show. Reed, I need you to stop that in 3, 2, 1. Please stop that. No way. Ron Raspberry! The luckiest mother effer in this business right now. I mean, that's how it went. That's how it went. Ron Raspberry. Bro, that's amazing. What you don't know, Ron was probably deleting comments. He was just deleting all y'all's comments, so he was right there. I just want you to know that's not possible. It's not possible. That's like saying if I threw 1,000 pieces of rice up in the air, Ron caught all 1,000. It's not possible. Yo, Ron, you deserve it, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. That was unbelievable. Though we do still have Ron. Ron, send me in the latest Venmo that you sent me. Just in the comment section, send me your top 5 choices that you would want for a Raiders jersey. Because I don't want to just only get 1 or 2, because sometimes sizes are weird, especially this time of the year after the holidays. The Like, there's not a lot of sizes. Not a lot of sizes. Bro, I'm telling you what right now, that's kind of crazy. I got a Gardner Minshew going on. I'm not going to eat it. Don't worry. Ron Raspberry with the win is unbelievable. Duck race time. $20 Venmo for a chance to win as it stands right now. $230. I'm going to send it to TV.
Nebraska thinks you have the largest tolerance of alcohol in the world, unless it was just apple juice in the Fireball bottle.
Apple juice.
Trust me, he's going through it.
We're battling.
You're battling.
I think, but here's where I've had this conversation with live people all the time, right? Like, when I tell people I take a shot, we used to start doing, like, real shots. Like, and I mean this, like, you guys can go back and watch our videos from 2019. Like, and this is where David's on, Raider on. Like, this is, like, how we, like, started doing all this crazy shit. But, bro, like, we would leave, and it would be bad. Now, and I tell people this, I let it hit my lips. I take a sip. It's not a big sip, but I do it because I know if I was, like, taking real shots, y'all would kill me in an hour. If you can't tell how banged up I am now, that's a pat on my back, and I appreciate that. But watch a show in the beginning and then watch a show now. And I'll also say this, and I don't even want to say it. Practice kind of makes perfect, where I don't think there's anybody on YouTube in the entire world that gets banged up the way I do on a consistent basis. Oh, okay. I get it, though. But I hate to admit it, like, you go to the bathroom to pee, sometimes there's not only pee that's coming out, like, it's,
It's the job.
Sometimes when I go to the bathroom, think of it as the medical tent, and I need an injection. Like, we got to get rid of some stuff once in a while. And that's real talk. Somebody's going to go home. 2:30. They're saying the Jags had a great meeting with Ben Johnson. I mean, that's fine. Like, Johnson's not going to take that Jags job. The problem, like, I know a lot of people think that the Raiders job's the worst job out there. I think it's Cleveland or Jacksonville, and it's because Shad Khan, he's a worse owner than Mark Davis. And then Trent Baalke, look at what people around the NFL say about Trent Baalke. Like, he's legitimately, like, one of the most hated people, where I'm not a big conspiracy guy. I'm wondering if Baalke has something on Khan or if he has something on the NFL where he's still employed, because that one just doesn't make sense. All right. Frankie, I do not do that. That I promise you. I mean, a lot of people have hung out with me in person. And to the people that have hung out with me in person, like, I'm not going to lie, I can, pound for pound, my stomach can handle a lot of liquid giggity. I've always been able to honestly drink a lot. It was kind of like my party trick in college. And, I mean, it's why I've been able to beat NFL defensive tackle Jonathan Hankins, right tackle for the Raiders Jermaine Illuminor, offensive tackle Colton Miller in fooding competitions. I know I don't look big, but it sounds kind of pause-ish. My stomach can fill up. You know what I mean? It can expand. I sent it to TV. You ready? $20 to get in. Winner gets. Oh wait, we gotta get somebody else in there. Jose Delgado, you in? Anthony Green, you in? Nico is like, I party with Mitch. I got his back. See, Nico, though, also knows, because Nico and we were like 10 for 10 in the beer pong cup at Red Tail. Nobody could take us down. But also, Nico bought an entire bottle of Fireball. And it's one of those things where, like, if you're out at a club, right, like, that bottle, and here's the thing how I remember this, Nico, and call me out if I'm wrong on this. I think you told me that bottle of Fireball that you bought at the club was like $360, or maybe it was like $365. But like that number stuck in my head, which is crazy. That's the truth. And you spend that type of money or if you know like your buddy spends that type of money. Like everybody, like you're gonna rally together to like you're gonna put that down. You know what I mean? Like Blue Richards was there. We were trying to shovel that shit in. You're not leaving until that bottle's gone. That night we were banged up, dude. We crushed some pizza that day. What you got for me? Yeah, Blue knows. What? We got a fun duck race? Not ducks. Mitch, is it possible to get a great tuna jersey? Absolutely. Here would be my question, okay? Now, if you wanted to say great tuna, that I got to make a new one, all right? We got to get a new one. If you want, like, one of my Brandon Jasper tuna jerseys, I could potentially send you one of those. Obviously, it's up to Brandon, but a great tuna jersey's dope, man. And I respect the fact that you're doing that. I really do. That's a real one right there. Dude, Nico. Bro, we were red hot that night. I still have some of those videos. Couldn't miss. So it was like those like big beer pong where it's like the big red Solo cups and you shoot basketballs. We were hot. Me and Raider Cody too. All right, here we go. Winner of this ski race. I'll tell you what right now. People, we were spamming BJ. Ben Johnson. You know what I'm saying? At this point, Ben Johnson, come on down. Winner of this race is going to win.
Who's down?
$250.
Who's down?
What?
You said Ben Johnson.
Ben
Come on down.
Come on down. You're
who's
the
down?
next contestant on the price. It's probably wrong. The price is wrong, Bobby. All right, so the winner of this is going to get $250. $250 to the winner. You ready? This is going to be fun.
I've never seen this one before. I saw it and I was like, I feel like we have to do it. It's winter.
Sean says Chug seems to be doing well over there. We are Raider Nation for life. Not real interested in Deion. Come on with the Ben Johnson. Bro, I hear you there, man. Just kidding. Oh, dude. Fluhy's coming out the gate. If there was anybody that I was confident in that does this motion, it was Matt Fluhy. LA Crash Dog right up there with him. Sean Morgan. Trent Hermata. Dude, Jose Delgado is determined to prove that there's nobody better in Raider Nation at that motion right there. I can already see it. But LA Crash Dog, Nathan Wolf, Sean Morgan, Matt Fluhy. This is absolutely electric.
This is electric.
Somebody's going to go home with $250. Let's rock today. Watch out there for Soldier Man. LA Crash Dog starting to fall back here a little bit. Jose Delgado running a really consistent race. Somebody's about to prove. Who's this? LA!
Who's coming up?
Oh, Philip Bogert! Philip Bogert! Philip Bogert! Oh my goodness!
What a tight race!
Oh man, Philip Bogert. I mean, that's like that game where there's a cracker in the middle and you know you can't be last. Unbelievable, Philip. I'm telling you what, man. That was, Philip, for reference tonight, was the third person that got in the race. Philip, I know you're here. If you please could confirm to the entire studio audience that you just received $250. This SOB right here. Did you already end your stream?
Hey, goodbye
Dude,
to the Chargers.
Bro.
Bro.
I don't know who this guy is. Where's Chugs?
Who the hell is this?
Oh, my God. So, literally, we put up a weigh-in that said who's a better quarterback, C.J. Stroud or Justin Herbert. And then after we put that weigh-in up, 4 picks for Herbert. Like we're
Well,
literally
after,
sitting here.
after we put that up,
Think
CJ
about it.
CJ threw his interception, and then Herbert threw an interception
When CJ
right
threw
after.
like the really bad pick, yeah, we showed the way and we're like, who's the better quarterback? And we're like, what? And then bad. Oh, I know. It's already out. The tweet's out.
Your defense is gonna be.
I don't know if Rex Ryan has a Twitter, but
You're coming for him. Oh, man. Chugs is talking about starfish, which is probably my cue to get on out of here. All right, so here's the thing. We got a few more supers to roll through. What did they finish with? So we tied. So hypothetically, I'll give you a Ben Johnson deal if we get one more bang. One more bang, we beat Chugs. Chugs will do a boot tomorrow. We're one bang away from beating you. You got a boot in you? Okay. Would you rather do a boot tonight or tomorrow? Boot to start off tomorrow's live. We need one more bang to do it. Yeah? All right. Chug said he would start tomorrow's live show with a boot if we get one more bang. Bro, I'm telling you what, it's... Yeah. You're so smooth, it's nuts.
Chugs gets a 5 o'clock shadow at 5 o'clock after shaving.
I mean, I would almost be curious, though, if it did work. I'm not kidding you. I'd go home, and I would shave my entire body. Everything feels like I'm making love to a seal. Or. Oh, dude, that's awful, man. All right, Sean, sorry. Chugs seems to have done well over there. Dude, Chugs is killing it over there on Texans. And, I mean, you guys fall in love with Chugs because Chugs is just a good dude, right? Like, sometimes, like, don't get me wrong. And, like, I'm the Raider fan of Chugs and Chugs is a Raiders fan. But he's not, like, silver and black. Like, he bleeds with us because he's with us all the time. But he does. He roots for the Texans. There's nothing wrong with that. But also at the same time, like, he loves the nation. Like, he rocks with you guys. And I think we all have, like, that type of friend. And he knows that. Like, I'm sure y'all know that by now as well. But, like, I'm not kidding you. Like, he sends me shit all the time. Like, he's pumped when the Raiders, like, today, he's trying to get ready for a playoff game. And he was the one that sent me because I was a little bit late getting the report around Deion Sanders. And Chuck's is like, dude, this is awesome. And it was Deion. It's because he's doing his homework. Jose, Mitch, if I win, give the winnings to the tuna to the GoFunding. Jose, that was really nice of you, man. Honestly. And I think, again, like the amount of people that have already shown love for Brandon this week, it's been really amazing. You guys are putting a smile on his face, which puts a smile on my face. Rachel Jenkins, what's up? Hey. Goodbye. Miss Chugs this stream. I miss Chugs too, and I get it. Like, we always hang out. But also, we got to give a shout out to Reed because, you know, when Chugs wants to go live, that puts me in a situation where I'm like, I got to find somebody because I can't do, you know, what they do. Like, I can't do it. I could learn, but that's like me looking at y'all and be like, hey, by the next time we go live, if you could learn another language, that would be amazing. So they can do it, and it helps us out a lot. But Reed stepping up tonight, seriously, like that's a big win. Big win there. And then that is all the supers. Huh?
I said we had fun.
We had an amazing time. Sean Morgan did just send me something. Hang on. Hang on here, Mr. Morgan. I'm a little bit late on it. I'll send you the 20 back. Unless, Sean, hear me out. Sean, I'm going to put you in the duck race tomorrow. Because you're a little bit late. Sean, do we have a deal? I think we're good. He's like, yeah, okay.
Yo,
all right,
shout out
y'all.
to everyone spamming my name. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Jason,
Ron
Ron,
Raspberry.
Blaine, Rachel, Joe. Shout out to you guys.
All right, y'all.
King Shav.
Maybe I'll get my Ben Johnson deal tomorrow. Appreciate Reed for pulling up. This was a crazy, crazy football game. I mean, it really was. Wild game. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure your notifications are turned on. There has been a lot of stuff that's been happening around the Raiders. I hope you guys see that I'm going to do my best to keep you guys up to date. When the Raiders do end up hiring a head coach, obviously we'll be live. When you hire a GM, live. Hell, I'll probably even go live when we hire an OC just because of how much of a disaster last year was. Appreciate all y'all for pulling up. Good night to all y'all. I will be live tomorrow. Let me just get the time right. I know. Sorry. Bills. What time's the Bills game? Bills versus Broncos time. The game. That's wrong. The game is 1 p.m. Eastern time. We will be going live at 12:30 Eastern time tomorrow here on the Raiders Report, doing the exact same thing that we did today, rooting against the AFC West, rooting against the Broncos. Let's go, Bills. If you guys want, Bills Mafia jumps through tables. I might make a deal where I jump through a table tomorrow. Tune in, find out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.